Yeah, I'm still into this game. I'm still into this game. Been a couple of streams, but we've done some good work so far, and I'm slowly learning more about the tech tree. Does feel like there's plenty to learn about the tech tree, especially given that this is like reach wave 60 in Desert Wastes, which feels like I'm gonna want to bring in some of the high level stuff that can't be found here and use that to set up some weird shenanigans, because like there's still a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of green stuff. There's a bunch of stuff I could research. Ooh, I should research more things. Titanium, lead, silicon, and copper to produce surge alloy. What in the ever-loving hell is surge alloy? We never did figure this out. Oil extractor. Requires way more graphite than I have. Wow, we're gonna need to ship a ton of graphite, aren't we? I might just set up a graphite shipper on whatever new place we land and just make a bunch of graphite. But yeah, like I still want to go over the tech tree and figure out exactly what processes I can use to generate resources that aren't there on the map, so that I can do some bigger things in Desert Wastes, right? Like, there's the thing that'll pull water out of sand, but you need to have, like, metaglass or something to kickstart it. So, like, stuff like that, right? Like, all the different ways that you can get materials that don't otherwise exist feels very important. So, that's something to look more into when I'm ready to take on the 60 challenge. But there's still stuff up here to unlock. Wave 40 in the craters, okay? I don't remember how well I did in the craters. And then this requires... I haven't been to the tar fields at all, and I haven't done thorium reactor stuff. So there is more yet to do. There is, in fact, more yet to do. So let's look at the tech tree. Let's see what I can do. We got vaults. I think I don't care about vaults. I think vaults are not important to me. We got thorium walls. Big, strong defensive walls from big, strong defensive thorium. Nice and cheap. Might as well do it. Surge wall. Oh boy. Large thorium wall. Might come back to this. Surge wall. Builds up charge on bullet contact, releasing it randomly. Walls that attack back? Amazing. Lovely content. Oh, plastanium is a thing, maybe eventually. I have no idea. Wow, this eats up like all of my thorium. Provides transformation into a lightly armored hit-and-run attack mech. Maybe not today. Ghoul Bomber Factory. This doesn't use any of my thorium. I'm absolutely clicking this button. Heavy carpet bombers. Dang. Heavy artillery ground units. Okay. The command center. This thing is probably important. I should probably click this before I do anything else. Issues movement commands to allied units across the map. Causes units to rally, attack an enemy core, or retreat to the core factory. I feel like I want to be able to do this. Even though it cuts me off from a bunch of other stuff because it spends a ton of silicon. Now I have no silicon for anything. Also, what the hell is phase fabric? There's still whole resource categories I have yet to see anything of. Oh boy. Thermal pump. The ultimate pump. The best at pumping. Sure, we're just pressing buttons now. I think at this point I'm just going to click everything that's green and see whether, and let let it get sorted out later. Alright, I didn't actually generate that much here, which means we really need to be making more silicon and more graphite wherever we go. It might be a good idea to take, not a level off, really, but focus on getting my resources up for silicon and graphite over, you know, like advancing quickly or anything. So I'm thinking we unlock this one. Although I can always go here and get more thorium, right? This is where thorium comes from? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery. This is still locked. We need to get 40 in the craters. So let's, I guess, do this thing. And I can choose my loadout. I can bring some specific things in with me. So I could, like, seed myself with some metaglass, for example. Might be a good idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. It's probably a good idea. How much can I actually bring with me? Is this gonna work? This is gonna work. I wonder what my limits are. It's never been clear to me. All right, this is as good a start as any. Let's go. Let's go. Wave 40. Here we go. That's the plan. Wave 40 is the plan. All right, here we are. And then I can get water from anywhere because ice. And let's figure out. Let's get copper up and running. Yeah. Let's start with mining, because mining is the most important part. And then better drills once I get more materials. And then this is where things begin to be problematic, because like I don't really want to drive a conveyor belt all the way down the bay. Like, this is still not a solved problem for me. All right, let's deal with the outside first. So all of this outside can easily have a belt running around the edge, right? That's easy. And then same here. So now we just have to figure out how we're doing mining on the inside of this. And, like, I think I want to be able to do this. Could do something like this and then bridge out. Right? And that leaves room for exactly one more drill. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I'm not covering. Which is basically the same as if I just... Like if I move this one over, then it's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still the same that I'm not covering, and I don't need to use a bridge. Because this can just go up from here. Alright. And now we have copper. Alright, so the next step after copper is figure out where we need to defend ourselves. Where is the attacks coming from? Looks like it's the upper right corner, like last time. I think, yeah, it was here last time also. That's good. I'm gonna go get this lead, I think, before we start figuring out anything else. Slowly but surely bootstrap my way into resources that matter. Let's go get lead, and then I should have enough copper built up to actually lay out defenses. So lead should look something like... what? Like this, maybe? And then I need to bridge out from the center. here. That goes there. And then... So that's all of these. And now these two still need... Yeah, okay. Seems completely reasonable. And now we should have lead. Huzzah. Hot dog. Alright, let's figure out some defenses. We can do some bare bones defenses up here. Just get some duos up and running. And I think we had this, like, diagonal wall thing going on over here, which was a little awkward. I could maybe set it up so that I have, like, a wall going down and a wall going across, and then defenses across the bottom. Or I could just do diagonals. Let's, you know what? Diagonals are fine. Everybody likes diagonals. Everybody likes diagonals. Starting from here, I think, is where I want the diagonals. Diagonals are lovely. Diagonals are a great aesthetic. Nobody's mad about diagonals. And then we need routers. And then we need miners. Miner, no mining. Only one space left uncovered, probably fine. Seems good. Oh, this is bad. Ha 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 ha. I should have done not this thing because walls. I forgot about walls. Okay. I need to set up walls before I set up anything else. Good heavens. What do you think you're doing in here? Your lack of defenses. Alright, tiny copper walls. Let's go. Yeah, the smallest of defenses. Doing great. This is going to be wonderful. This is going to be perfect. This is going to work for like 3 waves, and then I'm going to have to figure something else out. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yes. Great. Great. Alright. Let's figure out graphite. Graphite's next? What is next on the list of resources that I absolutely need to take care of? I guess if I just look at things that make other things, just go left to right and start putting them down, like, that probably won't lead me too far astray. Also, man, where's the music in this game? I wish the music was more ubiquitous. You know what? I'm just going to turn on my own music. Screw you, game! Which means I should probably set the music down all the way to 0 so that I can turn on my own music, because it's decided that it's not going to do it. That's fine. I have solutions to this problem. The solution is playlist. Can't say I'm mad about it. I like my own music too. Everything is fine. Alright. So that's going, that's going. Next is graphite. And there's not a whole lot of coal over here. So let's get as much as we can out of it and start doing the thing. This is the best I can do for now. But very quickly I can turn them into pneumatic drills. Oh, and I need this to not do that thing. So this should be bridge conveyor from here to here. And then we have this going into graphite converters. Graphite hue. Graphite press. And we'll start with one graphite press and see whether or not I can support more. See just how much graphite I can support. Hopefully the answer is more. But I am not ready to do that math yet. So we'll let them figure it out first. If I have all of the graphite, all the coal backed up here, then I'll drop more graphite presses. Easy peasy. This is logistics and ratios by trial and error. Seems like a good way to go, yeah? Absolutely. Alright, so this is nowhere near enough coal to actually support a full graphite press. This poor graphite press. Maybe it'll be better once I have pneumatic drills. Oh, also I can feed them. I can give them water. How do I get pumps? How do I make water out of nothing? Which is the thing that makes water out of nothing? Where are you, water generator? No idea what I'm looking for. Nor where I think I can find it. Rotary pump? Thermal pump? Is it one of the pumps? Look, it's not any of these, is it? Rotary pump? Rotary pump just pumps liquid. Which is the one that makes water out of nothing? The ultimate pump. It's over here somewhere, right? Cryofluid, blast mixer, pyrrhotite, melter, separator, spore press, pulverizer, coal centrifuge, incinerator. It's none of these. It's none of these either. Oh, hell. Is it a kind of miner? Ah, here it is. Water extractor. Okay, and how much water does it extract? It extracts 7.8 water per second. Cultivator. Oh, just creates spore pods. Right. Which is how you get oil and coal if that doesn't exist on your map. Okay, cool. How much water do each of these things suck up? 3%. Okay, so I can feed 2 of them with 1 water extractor. Thusly. Once I have the graphite for it. And defenses will matter eventually. Eventually. 43 seconds. Graphite, you guys. I should have probably just gone for the pneumatic drills first. These are also 3 point something water per sec. Okay. So the 7.8, actually, that works just as well, right? 7.2 instead of needing exactly 6. Good. The sound of needing resources for things. Heinous. Oh, it needs power! It needs power! I'm a dummy? I'm a dummy. How am I getting power? I mean, the obvious one is feed coal into a thing to get power. Solar panels? I didn't bring any silicon with me. So I need to have silicon first, which means I need to have power first. Had I brought silicon with me... Okay, so this is one of the keys to getting kickstarted, is bringing silicon with you so you have enough silicon for solar panels. Or thermal generators, or whatever. Is there even thermal on this map? There's not thermal on this map, is there? There's no orange bits. Nothing on this map is warm. Guess I should have seen that one coming. Alright, let's go see how defenses are working out. Probably just fine? Just fine. Alright. Good first wave. Good first wave. Alright. I guess instead, let's start dropping pneumatic drills. Because that does actually just start working. And it increases my speed some. Some is better than none? And I still need to figure out how I'm getting power. I think I need to find, like, a bigger coal area and start using that as my central power thing. There are no big coal areas on this map. But alright, we can start making power over here or something. Or over here. Or what are other good sources of power, actually? What is a differential generator? What do you do? Large amounts of energy between cryofluid and burning pyrite. Oh. Solar panels are easy once I get silicon. Steam generator. Requires water plus a consumable. And is better, more efficient than combustion generator, which requires a consumable. 60 power units per second versus 360 power units per second off of water and the same thing. Wait, is it the same? One of these every 1.5 seconds versus one of these every 2 seconds. So it consumes the inputs a little quicker, but it does generate a lot more resources per consumed thing. Okay. Good. Good to know. Alright, then I guess let's start making power out here. Can I get them all? Yes, but then this is trapped on the far side. Whereas this works, but this is not trapped. Okay, so no matter what, there's going to be one of them that's not connected to both. Like, there's going to be one that's stuck on one side or the other, regardless of which side I decide to make the power thing on. Alright, fine. Not a problem. We can work with this. It just means I have to bridge, which is a thing that I am, at this point, familiar with. No, you do actually need an output, don't you? Oh, and this can be an output. Cool. So that connects, and that works. And then it connects to a power generator. How many of these can I make? I think the way to do this is distributor. We've used distributors here in the past. And been pretty happy with those results. Right? Because then I can just stick a bunch of combustion generators around the edges. Enemies have spawned. It's another single one thing. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Oh, and we have scrap. That's convenient. Now we're going to start getting water here, which means these drills are going to start going to town. Exciting. And I kind of think I want to make another water extractor for this one. I will never get laser drills on this map because I have no titanium. So this is going to be the best I can do. And we're short on power? Because this is not a lot of gold. Well, I guess I'm just going to need to do the same thing over here, aren't I? Start outputting better. Once I have the graphite. Oh, it backed up! Okay, which means I need another graphite thing. Cool. That's exciting. Which means router. How backed up is this? Is it sufficiently backed up? Oh, the power wasn't the problem. The problem was being full of water and not having any place to put water. I think we're still backed up, which means we can support one more. And if not, then that's also fine. And then this is just extra that does nothing, and that's also okay. Because these are not going to get any faster at this point. There's nothing I can do to improve this. This is as good as it's going to get. Oh, I need a battery in order for this to make sense. Because none of this is consistent. Okay, and then I can start feeding them with water. Although this is not a good arrangement for feeding them with water, is it? But I am now consistent with my power, at least. Thank you, batteries. How are we doing up here? Anything I need to pay attention to? Has stuff even been hurt? No. Nothing is even damaged yet. Maybe one of the walls is like has been hit once. Okay, that's fine. Alright, this is doing graphite things, that's great. Alright, and that's as much as I can get out of this patch, and that's okay. More coal? For more graphite? Let's just keep myself powered over here. Spend power to make power. With water extractors. And the other thing to keep in mind is, by virtue of being on a place that produces extra efficiency, I can actually just apply extra water to extra things, and it'll just... How much can it... What's the max here? If it's 240%, 200 anything percent, that means it can support like 4 of these things? So I guess let's let it support that many. Yeah, look at that. Pump speed 18.7. No problems. Easy. Easy peasy. And now we making coal, kids. Now we got generators running. Which means I should probably make these into steam generators, since I now have all of the facilities necessary to do that easily. Oh, I need silicon. Hey, Winston, how's it going, man? We're doing the what level am I on? I don't even remember what level I'm on. I think we need to go to wave 40 here. But I think it's also time to start getting menders up over here. Time to start turning this into a real defense. How am I going to turn this into a real defense? Real questions. Because this is kind of garbage. Like, this is really garbage. They super nerfed early power with the changes to steam generators and water pumps. I don't know how much power you need, my friend. I have never been in a point where, like, I couldn't figure out how to get more power. Like, power has always been super in abundance. When did they nerf that? Like, was that with the change that changed the layout to the tech tree? So the tech tree was kind of arranged in a slightly different way? Was that at the same time? Because I think I've been playing on that patch more than I played before that anyway. Yeah, what am I going to do here? Should put down some guns. Which guns should I put down? Arcs are fun. Hails are fun. What do hails need again? Graphite, silicon, and pyrite. Maybe so you need metaglass to build the pumps and silicon to make the steam gen, so you don't get the... Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. That's completely okay. No problems with that. That's just tech gates. That's really not a problem. Especially because you can always seed yourself with enough of that stuff to kickstart the generation of that stuff. Like, it's... Yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. Also, like, combustion generators aren't amazing, but they're perfectly fine for the amount of power that you need in the beginning. Alright, what am I doing with this? Do I just stick menders here and call it good? That might be enough. For now. That covers that. That covers that. I think that's actually good. Impact reactor or bust. Not today, my friend. Not today. Oh, that does touch. God, these are so generous. I love it. I don't even think I've seen an impact reactor. Not sure I know what an impact reactor is. You can get so much distance out of these. Can I touch them both? No. Just barely too far. That's horribly inefficient and I hate it. Can I get... Oh, I can! Yes! Excellent. Okay, good. Perfect. Power plant isn't turning dirt into 10,000 power and producing ore as a byproduct. You don't want it. Well, I mean, okay. That is certainly a way that you can live your life. And to be honest, it sounds like a pretty good place to be. We'll see if I ever get there. I'm pretty sure I haven't researched it yet. I don't think I know what that is. But maybe I'll get there. That would be nice. This can definitely be outputting to here. I don't actually need this whole other water extractor. Yeah, easy. No problems at all. No titanium on this map, so I can't get to laser drills. So I think this is the best I can do in terms of my coal production over here. But I can always get more coal out of here. So let's do that. Get all the graphite. Every goddamn graphite. And you get water. And now it needs power. Really only need an impact reactor for achievements. Okay, that's fair. Wave 500. Good heavens. Yeah, I ain't about that wave 500 life. So I am definitely going to be able to pull more graphite presses out of this one. So I guess let's do that. I think at minimum I can get another 2 in here. Oh, one more router. Although this may turn into a conveyor problem. Like, this merge here is not working out well. 740 waves? Dang. So I can do this better, because this is actually not getting my coal delivered in time. Which probably means I don't want to join up, I just want a separate setup for this coal line. Which maybe I could do with, like, distributors or something. That might be an easier way to do it. What if I wanted... put into the second run for... Oh, yeah, that would work. Yeah, instead of joining up here. I guess that's a lower budget solution than what I wanted to do, sure. Alright, so then we can have you... Nope. I think I just put this in as a separate line. So if I have a distributor butting up directly against a graphite press, is that going to cause problems? Is it going to try and put the graphite back into the distributor? It probably will, huh? Like... I guess I'll try it and see if it causes problems. It'll probably cause problems. But I'll try it and see if it causes problems. I think that's as good a way of dealing with it as any other. Like, will this work? I have a sneaking suspicion this isn't gonna work. Yep, okay. This does, in fact, not work. So I'd have to separate these things by lines, but I can do that too. There just needs to be clearer inputs and outputs, so it can't be directly adjacent to it. There's going to have to be connecting pairs. That's fine. So I can still do this. I just have to do this. Which means this needs to be shifted over a bit to make enough room. That's fine. I can do that too. We could do it this way. It's like a little bit awkward because the power lines are just like a little bit too close to this thing. So if I do... What am I doing here? If I do graphite press, so that'll be conveyor, conveyor, distributor, which means graphite press. So I can do here, which means press, press. Here. Press, press. Yeah, this works. Cool. So this should work? And we'll see if this is enough motion. This is definitely an extraneous amount of graphite presses for the amount of coal I'm getting out of it. But this is looking okay? This is looking okay. This could actually even be just a second line in, so it doesn't cause problems like that. Not that it's going to cause problems once it's done being backed up. Alright, good. Good! Don't have stuff for the big graphite press. What is the big graphite press? Is that multi-press? Correct. This is not a map with titanium. I guess that's more efficient in terms of how much coal goes into it. 3 coal for 2 graphite versus 2 coal for 1 graphite. Yeah. No titanium on this map. Otherwise, I'd be starting with laser drills. Alright. That should suffice for graphite. So let's figure out defenses. How are my defenses doing? We doing okay? We seem to be sufficiently well supported over here for now. Probably take some time off still. Let's start getting silicon. Silicon is also important. One of my graphite presses does not have an output. Are you lying to me? This one can output here. Why would you lie to me? Oh, this one doesn't have an output. Statement retracted. Okay. Alright, good, good. I'm glad that's resolved. We figured it out. Silicon. Let's get some silicon going. Silicon is important. I'm gonna need to burn more coal for this. And we're going to need to extract some sand. Fortunately, I have sand extractors. Wait, how does, let me look at the scrap thing. Scrap thing. Oh, I need titanium for separators. Boo. You're right. You're so right, Winston's. I don't know how I could possibly have thought so badly of my fellow man. There's no titanium on this map, you guys. It's a problem. Can't do. There's so many things I can't do. Although, I can, as long as I was seeded with some titanium, I could generate titanium on any map with scrap. So there could be titanium on this map. I just need to bring titanium with me. You gotta have titanium to make titanium. Stream title is not a lie. Alright, so I guess all of this stuff is not happening. We could do pyrite. Is a melter even important? I guess it gets me slag. Do I want slag? Pulverizer turns scrap into sand, but we have sand. That's not a problem. I think we have sand. Are you not sand? You're sand. The sand's over here. Alright, so let's start turning some of this coal into silicon. Silicon generation is go. And then, of course, we're going to need some water. I figured one of these accounts for 2 of them. So 260% should account for all of them. I am okay with this. And it's fed. So now we need to start taking all of this coal and turning it into silicon. The sand production is actually a little limited here. Not like a lot limited, but like a little limited. All right, make me some silicon, boys. How much coal am I actually making? Oh god. I hate that I can't, like, group select them and have it tell me what the optimum output is. Like, I would love to just be able to click and drag and see, like, oh, this is generating this much coal per second. That would be so much more convenient than having to actually do the math. Especially because, like, it's not all up to date yet, right? And I think I want to feed it into a distributor again. Because that worked out pretty well last time. Okay, so this is now as capped as it's going to get, I think. I don't think it's going to go up any further from where it is. Okay, so we have 1.84, 2.43, 3.04, 3.35 coal generation per second. 3.35 coal generation per second, and these things eat 1.5 coal per second. So this can support 2.5 smelters. Okay. So let's support 3 smelters, I guess. Smelter, smelter, smelter? Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's a good idea. That might be a bad idea. I might need them to be more spread out so I can actually get all the different things in them. Smelter, smelter, smelter? Maybe? This might be okay. Oh, this is bad. Let's try smelter, smelter, smelter. That seems fine. All right, now they need sand. Now they need sand. And each one of these needs 3 sand per second. Which is 2.5x speed. Which is 120, which is actually 150. So 2 of these fed by water will feed exactly one of these. Okay, cool. Very cool. So I can have, for example, this, nope. Like that. And then we just need to feed it water, and fortunately there is water right here. Amazing. How much water do you output? 6 per second. That's not a lot of water, my friend. That is actually an insufficiency of water? Because these eat more than 3 per second? Oh my god. 3.6 per second, which means I've got 3.6, 7.2, 10 point... 6 times 3 is 18. 18. 6 times 0.6 is 3.6. So I need 21.6 water. Which is 4 pumps. And they can't go in deep water? Wild. Four pumps. All feeding into one big liquid tank. Big liquid tank. Oh, I can't do liquid tanks because titanium. That's awful. I can't do liquid tanks? How much can you handle? 10 liquid units. So I can't even feed multiples of these into a single thing. Bummer. Okay. So I can't actually do this the way I wanted to. That's really too bad. I don't really have a way of joining up all the different pieces in order to make this work. Really? 10 units per second? Yeah, but oh, they have different capacity. That's interesting. But I can't have it through one big pipe is the point I'm trying to make. Because capacity is an issue. Because I need to get to 21.6 capacity total. I guess I could have... I guess I could have the 4 pumps feeding into, like, 4 connected routers, and then have the flow out from that, or feed into connected routers. I could have 2 pumps feed into a router, and then 2 pumps feed into a router, and then those 2 routers connected to each other, feeding out the rest of the things. Would that work? I feel like that would be limited. Because a router only supports basically 2 conduits. So I can't have router, conduit, router, 2 conduits. Like, that's not going to be enough flow. Like, or router, 2 conduits, and then each of those with router, 2 conduits. There's not going to be enough water for that. You know what? All of this math is just... Trying to figure this out without a tank, I think, is going to be more hassle than it's worth. So I am actually just going to be super inefficient with this and do a single pump for each one. Because I think that makes the most sense for where I'm at. Alright, and this should be silicon. And then all of these are 1.4. Yes, perfect. Okay, cool. Now we just need to take all of the silicon and put it in my thing. Alright, silicon, how am I getting you into base? I can bridge across here. That'll work. Bridge to here. That'll do. Probably. And things are already backed up. Damn. How much are you guys outputting? That's a real question. Because if they're outputting more than my conveyor can handle, then I need separate lines. Maybe this just needs to be a separate line. How much are they outputting? Output 1.5 silicon per second. Just barely not enough. I need 4.5. Okay. So I guess this one is line number 2. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. What a mess. What did I do here? I guess I'm doing this. Man, all these junctions. So wasteful. Cool. Alright. And then this will eventually back up. This is slightly more coal than these can handle. Just barely. No. Because I can only run 2.5 of these, right? That was the math I came out to. Was I can run 2.5 smelters off of this much coal. I'm okay with that. And the sand is backed up, and that's also okay. Cool. Success! Now we have silicon. What else do I need? What's my next step? I probably need a launcher for the silicon and some of the graphite. How do we get a launcher? Are you a launcher? You are on my... No, you're not a launcher. Where's launchers? Oh yeah, I have a command center. Man, I am so good at some things. Where even is launcher? Doing this so backwards from how you do it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That is very much a mood in this kind of game. Launchpad. Aha! We found it! Requires silicon. Okay, so I can't build it yet. But eventually, I will build a launchpad. Eventually. Not yet. Don't worry about it yet. What's my next step? What's my next... Probably better defenses is my next step. Because this is not going to last for too much longer. Okay, what do I need to do out here? We have access to slag, if I want it. I guess with scrap, we have anti-air. Right? Scatter can eat scrap? Scatter can eat scrap. I don't know how much anti-air I'll need. Put it all down, get it started rolling, then come back and fine-tune the feeds after you have steady defense. Oh, I'm just spending all my time paused anyway, so I have time to kind of calculate ratios and stuff. If I was playing multiplayer, it'd be a very different story. Yeah, I'd have to just plop it down, get defenses up and running, and then see where things were. But, that sounds very stressful and is not the kind of content I'm looking for. I want to be able to plan it all out. Like, that's part of the fun for me, is figuring out ratios and getting all the logistic stuff working out. Is Scorch relevant? I guess we have Slag if I want it. How do I get Pyrite? Coal, lead, and sand. Alright, I can have Pyrite. It doesn't seem like a good idea, though. Hail needs graphite or silicon or pyrite. Again with the pyrite. Maybe I just divert some of the silicon for the, for guns. Like, instead of this second line of silicon, maybe that's just my gun's silicon. I don't think I want to do, like, a separate silicon production thing for... I guess I could. I have all the same materials up here, right? I don't have sand up here. We'd have to go back here to get sand again. Alright, whatever. Let's just power some arcs, and that'll take us a little bit further out. No titanium walls today, though. Let's see. So the duos have that much range. The arcs have more range? The arcs have less range. Oh, no. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? So we need to figure out where I'm going to put these arcs, if I am going to put these arcs at all. Salesforce training, damn, sounds like a big deal. Let's see. Wave seems atrocious. I want hails. I just want hails. That's all I want. Can I just have hails all the time? Can just everything be hails? I'm gonna pump some silicon up here and get hails running. Hails are fun. Dem certs! Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, we're just gonna... I guess do a single separate silicon thing for my hails. Because I don't need this nearly as fine-tuned to get enough silicon for a hail to run. You just get nervous your defense will get overrun while you're away tuning. Yeah, that's what pause is for. That's why pausing. And then we need sand. I kind of like the thing that I was doing with the water over here. So let's do the same thing again for sand. Boy, it's a good thing I brought a ton of metaglass with me. And then this is going to need power. Is this feeding correctly? Good. Alright. Alright, that should suffice for a defense. I should get up some anti-air just in case. I don't actually know if idiots are gonna come by with, Excuse me? Death? Unacceptable. Also, we're starting to lose stuff. Maybe once the hails get up and running, this will be okay. Guess a router. Now we have some amount of anti-air. Drop another one out here. I don't know if I'm going to need more pneumatic drill for this. Probably not, because this is going to back up. And everything will be okay. Alright. Show me how we do. Is that sufficient? How close am I to death here? Alright, that was pretty good. So this will last a little bit longer now. Before I need to start putting up big walls. Before I need to just erase this whole thing and put up big walls instead. Everybody loves big walls. Okay, cool. Cool! What's my next hello? This didn't get... Why is this not working? What happened? Please continue working. Alright, we need metaglass. I need metaglass production. How do I metaglass? Kiln. Yes. Lead and sand. Oh. Well, that's convenient. That's actually not hard to do at all. And it's 2 lead per second and 2 sand per second. Alright, well, let's find some lead and some sand. Both of which do not appear to be in short supply. And do the thing. Do exactly that thing. Kiln needs power? Kiln needs power. How am I on power? Extremely negative? Okay. I see the problem. Am I still extremely negative? I should probably start turning these into the better generators. Being negative is not ideal. Alright, let's get better power generation. Whatever. Fine. I didn't want crappy power generation anyway! Alright, and these are 2x2. But it's relatively easy to feed like that, I think. Steam generator. Although, really, steam generators do eat slightly faster than the other ones. So I guess what I actually want to do is this. Now I just need to feed water to it. How much water does a steam generator need? 3 per second. Okay. Wait, no. 3 every 1.5 seconds. So like 2 per second? That's how that math works out? That sounds like 2 per second to me. So I need 2 pumps for this. Because a pump is 6. Man, I am so glad I brought a ton of Metaglass. All right, that's 3 of them. That should be exactly enough. Why do you have no water, Mechanical Pump? Oh, and then you're not actually connected to power output. Okay. Do I really need to do this manually? Why is this not working? You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Is the math off? Six units per second. 3 every 1.5 3 every 1.5 second. So that's 6 every 3 seconds. Which means I should need exactly 1 pump for 3 steam gens. No? I mean, I'm way over anyway, so I guess I don't need to worry about it too much. But why is it not working? I guess if it's under at all, it's going to mess it up completely because of the way that liquid dynamics work in this game. I.e., not the way you think they do. So I'm probably better off just making it 1, 2, and 2. It's just weird that it's not working. I don't get it. Is the point I'm trying to make. I just don't get it. These are doing constant, and these are very not. Not happy about it. Okay, we seem to be managing better over here. Are they focusing on me again? I hate it when they do that. I ain't trying to mess things up over here. I just want to see how it works. It's close. It's close to not working. Which means I probably need to revisit this at this point. This is probably a good time to make this better. let's see, if I do... this... does that make things better or worse? Stay off to the side, hopefully don't draw fire, so I can see what it looks like when uninterrupted. And just see what it looks like. So they're mostly focusing on that one central spot here. How bad are you? Pretty good, actually. You're not even under half health. Math for about 10% extra supply. I think you're right. You're probably right. Somehow that got a gun? Amazing. But we're not even getting down to half health, so I think I can leave it as is for a bit. But yes, I agree that this isn't doing what I want it to. So... I guess we do it this way. And they should now have all the water they need. Yep, now they have all the water they need. Alright, good enough. It is not ideal, but... why can't things just be perfect? Huh? Alright, so... I need to set up an overflow launcher here. What's overflow? Where is my overflow? Overflow bit here. And then same thing here. So, if I have too much of any material, it'll get launched. And in the meantime, I can build up materials over the next 23 waves. Let's go back to making metaglass. Metaglass is important also. Perfection is a lie? Yeah, but like, it's... Here's my problem, right? It's a game, so it follows set rules. And the rules are not the imperfect rules that we have in reality. So perfection can totally be achieved, except it can't in this one, so I have to just allow for some waste. Which is, I mean, how I would do it if I were planning a similar system in real life, because there's always going to be, like, hiccups. But god damn it, it's a game, there shouldn't be hiccups! I shouldn't have to do this kind of planning. That said... now that I know I have to do this kind of planning, I'll just do this kind of planning and everything is fine. It's really not a problem. It's just not what I want. Alright, cool. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Metaglass, that's what we were doing. We're doing metaglass. And now I have enough power for all of the metaglass. So let's do some meta. Shall we? This takes 2 lead per second and 2 sand per second. Alright, let's see how much lead we can get. All you worry about is good enough. That's fair. I don't think I'm going to be putting water into these. So I can probably 0.53... 1.06, 1.59. 2.12. Whatever, good enough. That's enough to feed exactly one kiln. And then we know how to make 2 sand per second. That one we figured out. Oh, these make 3 sand per second. Does one of these make 2 sand per second? It gets up to 2.1 for one of these? No, it gets up to 1.5 for one of these. 60, 120, 150. Okay. So we still need 2. Alright, and then that should be meta glass, as long as it's powered. Let's bring up some power. And then feed the meta glass down to, our home base, as it were. So this isn't going to be a lot of metaglass, but it is going to be some metaglass. How are our guns doing? Good? Good, good. Good. Pretty soon I'm going to need to make bigger walls here. So why not start now? Let's just start making bigger walls. I'll do it after this wave. Yep, this is a good time to make bigger walls. Okay. So all of this crap needs to go. We will arrange this differently. Oh, yeah, somebody was mentioning that. I haven't researched vaults because it seemed kind of pointless, but I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think I can do containers. Not that I know where containers would go in here. Oh, containers. There you go. But again, I don't have titanium on this map because I did not think to bring titanium with me onto this map. All right, let's see what I can do here with large copper walls. This is going to have to be reimagined a bit. And I can't get the titanium guns because, as previously mentioned, no titanium on this map. We can get a Lancer up and running. We can get some Lancers and Arcs. That sounds like fun. But let's get some duos. And then we can get some arcs, maybe. Yes, scrap can be turned into titanium if you have titanium to start with. That is the problem. One must have titanium to make titanium. This is where we do routers. Here, here, here. Bad positioning. Get out. I don't need a router there. I just need to move this scatter one step back. And then we do this. And a new scatter. And now more menders. I think we do this with every other gun, and that's probably the better way to do it. And then stick arcs, I guess, in between, because that sounds like fun. Cool. This is another one of those, like, I don't know if this is good, but it's a thing I want to do. Okay, so now we have more guns. I do want to get a Lancer up and running, I think. Lancers have good range. I think I want a Lancer here that can just shoot up in this direction. Alas, other decisions have been made. That's okay. Decisions can be fixed. Now I can get a Lancer. Lancer. Yes, great. Hey, Waffles, how's it going? Alright, let's see how this shapes up against incoming jerks. I could maybe even set up more hails. More hails doesn't seem like a bad idea. More hails, more better? Why have less hails when you could have more hails? So then router needs to route to new hail. And we could get like another hail here if I had set this up differently. So let's set this up differently. Go Lancer! Do a thing! Exciting. Oh yeah, this is good. I can skip the wave timers. It means that you go through the waves quicker. But it also means that you have less time for setup in between waves. And it means that you have less time to accrue resources for the purposes of launching. Which is a big reason for me to be here to begin with. I mean, it depends on what you're going for. If your goal is... If you're not worried about accruing resources, and you have a bunch of good defense set up, and you're going for, like, a specific high wave count, then yeah, just mash through. But in addition to going for wave 40, I also want to build up a lot more of my my graphite and silicon resources, because I am running out of those for the purposes of technology. So, like, that's a big reason for me to be here, is just to keep building that stuff up. And this is overflowing, so let's do something with the overflow. I think I can merge it with this one. feel okay about that. To bridge this out, huh? Cool. Yeah. And having a launcher definitely definitely gives you even more incentive to just sit around and wait. Why are these overflowing? I guess if you have them too close to each other, it kind of sees it as overflow. That's weird. Because it's trying to push out to the right and it can't, so it just pushes it up to the... Interesting. Cool. Alright, so what's next on my list of things to accomplish? I've got metaglass incoming. I've got silicon and graphite incoming. Pretty decent production on all of those. What else could I be making? What do the rest of these things even do? Pyrotite doesn't matter. Melter doesn't matter. Spore press makes spore pods, which I don't think matters. Pulverizer turns scrap into sand, which doesn't matter. Coal centrifuge turns oil into coal. So if I had no coal, I could turn spore pods into oil into coal. Amazing. And I can get rid of stuff. So yeah, there's no new kinds of resources for me to get. It's just a matter of ramping up production on the resources I have if I want to launch with more resources. How burns the engines of war? Well, I'm not at the point where I am just burning stuff to get rid of it. So, I guess appropriately? Yep, doing fine here. Although, my duos in the corner are eating some shots that are getting through between the diagonals, which tells me that diagonals are maybe not a good way of doing defense, maybe. Unfortunate. Can't you overclock menders? How do you overclock menders? Feed them silicon. Okay. And then they repair twice as fast and have drastically increased range. I don't care. I might care. I don't care right now. Yeah, I think I'm now at the sit and wait for resources to pile up stage. Since I didn't get titanium on here. So my one remaining option for improving my resource production and types of resources is gone. We are cleaning up shop over here. This is looking good. Excellent job, folks. Well done. I guess I could overclock the hails. What does overclocking a hail get me? Fire rate. Okay, shooting faster. Not bad. Not bad if I want to do it. Pretty easy to do, I think, on this board. I'd have to rearrange how stuff is laid out a bit. 12 water per second. That's kind of a lot of water, my friends. In fact, that is literally more water than a pipe can handle. That's interesting. Liquid capacity, 20 liquid units. Okay. So it can do increased fire rate for, I don't know, like 6 seconds? And then it's not going to have enough water to actually keep the increased fire rate going. Yes. That is a true statement. But it doesn't hold that much water either, so that math I said still holds. Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. This is problematic. And likely to continue being problematic. So what is my solution for this problem? Rearrange the wall, probably. Which sucks! I mean, I guess I could do this. I don't know if that's going to run afoul of the, No, that looks safe. It's kind of a stopgap measure because less actual power. But maybe that is enough. The question is that enough to get me to actual wave 40? It's probably not. I think I need, let's see if I can make some friends. Maybe that'll help. We could have repair drones. We could have, I don't need miners. I think I wanted to look at crawlers. They're the ones that run in and blow themselves up, right? And I have an overabundance of power? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I could do dagger mechs also. Titan mech? Requires silicon input. Well, we have that. And a repair point repairs mechs. If I make crawlers, are they actually going to run into the annihilation zone? I don't think they will they? I guess there's only one way to find out. And you need coal. Okay. I got coal. We can make coal. And then let's get you some coal. And then Titan mechs would be the other thing I want, probably. Okay, so that worked, but also it kind of didn't work. And then they hang out, oh, well away from the wall. What if I have a command center? I haven't tried building a command center yet. I don't actually know what these things do. Other than take forever to build. Attack. Retreat. Rally. Attack. There's only so much attacking they can do. Alright, this is not nearly as exciting as I thought it was going to be. I guess rally is to the command center. Retreat is run away. Okay. Potentially exciting in future situations where I don't have my walls directly up against the annihilation point. You know what? I should probably just not have my walls directly up against the annihilation point. On the front line behind the copper wall? Oh, maybe. Yeah, if I wanted to rally to it, that would be smart. Okay, so as it stands, this isn't going to work because they're not getting close enough to the... It's on the conveyor belt. Is it getting pushed up with the conveyor belt? All that free real, right? Yeah, exactly. I couldn't possibly. Oh, you know what I could do? This is kind of silly. But I could have the command center on the other side of the wall. Like over here somewhere. How much power do you need? Do you need power? You do not need power. You just need to exist. And then if I rally, this might work. Oh, it totally works! This is pretty silly. Like, the one crawler that's, like, butting up into the Annihilation Zone is not happy about how this is looking. We'll see how well this works. Poof. Yeah, okay. Are they going to attack if they see enemies? Well, they're crawlers. I guess they don't really attack to begin with. I'm gonna try this with the bigger mechs and see if that's a good idea. It might not be, but only one way to find out. Did they? I don't know that they did. I'm not actually convinced. But I appreciate the idea. Right, you need silicon? Yeah. Well, you're gonna get some silicon then. They did, but not for long. But new drones will sit on the back of that wall. I'm okay with that. There's just, like, not quite enough room to actually do the thing I want to do and have space here for my little idiots to sit and soak up bullets. But at least this gets them into the zone. Like, are you gonna get popped? You might. That's definitely gonna pop you. Oh, yeah, you are 100% dead. And you know it. Ah, yeah, they did soak up a fair amount of bullets. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. This is not really a super efficient use of my resources, but it's sufficiently hilarious. I love the idea of robots as ablative armor. The other question is, I know this dude has guns. Is he going to use them while rallied? Or do I have to set it to attack in order for him to use them? I guess we shall see in 37 seconds. What is my purpose? You get shot. What about after that? We build a new one. That also gets shot. This is not gonna go well for anybody, I think. Yeah, because they want a route to it. Okay, okay, that actually wasn't that bad. And they're totally going for the box first. Oh, beautiful. And they are literally just ablative armor. They're not doing anything but sitting there and getting shot. Okay? It's build them a repair point, though. Like, if they're gonna sit there and get shot for me, I might as well, That's perfect. That's perfect. Around the time we started using them as defensive walls, right? This is actually, Mindustry is a prequel to Mega Man. I don't know if you know this. Well, cool, I guess. Let's start making more silicon or something. I need to update my metaglass production or something. I just do something here. This only holds so much at a time, right? And then it launches. Or does it just keep going? It holds 100. Okay. But it reaches 100 at about the point where it's going to launch anyway. So it's maybe okay. Reaches 100 and then about... Okay, so it's not backing up for too long. This is... I'm actually producing about 100 a second to get to 100 per launch window anyway. So that's fine. Go, ablative armor drones. Wow. Should I make another one? Cool. Air drones are better? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how much they're gonna, like, push stuff forward versus push stuff out, but we'll see. What can I make in terms of air drones? The only air drone I can make right now is the Spirit Repair, and I don't think he's gonna hang around in the combat zone. Oh, maybe he does. What do you need in order to build silicon and lead? Lead. Where do I have lead out here? Down here? Could try that. See whether or not that works. Stuff popped. It's a shame that they're not firing back. The real tragedy here. Could try these drones and see if these drones do anything good for me. Can only have one up at a time. So I'm kind of not super worried about how fast stuff is getting diverted here. Well, stuff is going to get damaged. But yeah, I don't have any attack plans, so it's not going to work out. Oh boy, the follow bots are around again. Banned. This is so wasteful, this thing I'm doing here. It's making my drone, you guys. I don't want to advance to the next wave, but I do want time to speed up. I want a 2x button. Alright, put that on the list of quality of life improvements I'm going to ask the devs for. Should I ever find myself in a conversation with the Mindustry devs. A 2x button and a quick calculator for resource output. Ammo stockpiles? Sure. That seems reasonable. There he is, circling around his factory. Alright, cool. And then, presumably as stuff gets shot, he'll come out and help repair. And maybe draw fire. But, maybe not. I guess if I wanted him to draw fire, I needed to build this closer. The little guy shoot and repair bullets. Good job, buddy. This should have been built closer to the front if I wanted him to draw fire. I could still do that. I can indeed divert those things to that place. Mid-fight, you're not relying on your factory speeds. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. But I still ain't building any. Alright, so lessons learned for future maps. If there's scrap, I can bring at least 25 titanium in order to make titanium production from scrap. If there is sand, I can get just about anything I need. And if there is ice, even if there's not ice, I can get water as long as I have graphite. And graphite comes from coal. And if there's not coal, I would need 30 silicon, 40 silicon. Right? This makes spore pods out of water. And this makes oil out of spore pods. If there's no coal, I would need 30 silicon, 40 silicon, 40 silicon, 40 graphite, and 20 titanium to start making coal out of air. 40 silicon, 40 graphite. 40 graphite? Yeah. I should write this down. Coal. I guess there's no reason for the game to pause while I'm doing this. I'm just gonna keep recreating this little thing here. And we're only gonna do this for another couple of cycles anyway. Alright. So coal requires 40 silicon, 40 graphite, and 20 titanium to kickstart coal production without coal being on the map. Scrap to titanium requires 25 titanium. 25 titanium? Oil extractor. Oil extractor? What is an oil extractor? How does an oil extractor work? I don't know if I have that. I don't think I have that. But I will keep that in mind should the option present itself. Yeah, that's a thing that doesn't exist yet. But thank you. Scrap to titanium is going to require a separator, which turns... Oh, they actually made it all the way through. I'm going to need more guns. Ooh, hold on. I have an insufficiency of guns, you guys. We need more DACA. And then I can go back to doing math on things. What am I going to do? Could set up another Lancer. I like that idea. Where am I going to put this other Lancer? Put it here. My boombot slammed into him? Oh, man. That's good. Yes, the sand generate... We're going to get to sand generation also. Scrap to sand is also a thing. But that doesn't need specific resources to get started. I don't think. Well, I guess if I don't have... Because I need sand to make graphite, coal, and other stuff. So that should also go on the list. Yes, if I don't have sand, this is what I need to bring in order to start making sand so I can start making other resources. And then you should have some defenses as well. Insofar as I can make you defenses. And maybe just a few more hails? And I haven't needed any of my anti-air yet, I don't think. I think these have literally not fired a single shot. Oh, I could feed liquid to the Lancers also. Hey, you found stuff to repair. Good job, guy. Okay. Back to the thing I'm doing. Scrap to titanium. Oh, I can't even switch it to attack mode because they're trying too hard to get away from the terrible area, so they can't attack. They're just not fighting that close to the annihilation point. Good to know. Alright, scrap to titanium. Requires... First off, a miner. Mine scrap. A melter to turn scrap into slag, which is going to require 45 graphite. A separator, which is 25 titanium. And that's it. And then I have titanium and I can make more. What is it separated into? I do get graphite out of this also, so I could potentially get graphite this way as well. Neat. And then scrap to sand. Am I being distracting? Am I getting in the way? Are they attacking me? Are they shooting at me? Aim myself over here. If I want to be a distraction, I'll be a distraction over at this edge. Scrap to sand requires just pulverizer, I think? Which, like, I don't need anything for that. That's just copper and lead. So I don't actually need to seed myself with anything in order to make a pulverizer. I can just have sand. But scrap to sand is a thing if I don't have sand on the map. Alright, other ways to generate resources without those resources being on the map. Is there anything else that I need to be paying attention to? We have a titanium generator, and we have a coal generator if there's no coal. And we have a sand generator if there's no sand, as long as there's scrap. Wow, scrap really does so much work. And then, in order to get water, if there's no water on the map, there are water extractors, which only require graphite, so that's not a big deal. And I don't need water for the production of graphite. Yeah, this is working out okay. I do keep needing to replace this one block, but that's also okay. Let's make another one of these, actually. These have been working out okay, too. Tiny ablative armor versus large ablative armor. Oh my god. My poor robots. Because I'm going to need to get to wave 60 on one of those other maps, right? And it's a map that doesn't have a lot of resources. So I want to be able to kickstart my resource generation. I'm definitely going to want titanium and stuff on that map. Oh, it just pushes everything forward. So this actually isn't accomplishing my goal in any meaningful way. Like, there's not like an orderly queue along the edge of the Annihilation Zone. It's just pushing more robots into the Annihilation Zone. Maybe this is too far back. Maybe I want to build this, like, here instead. I probably do. They'll auto-rebuild destroyed stuff? That's cool. Yeah, I want to build this here. So after this wave, I'll rebuild it here. And it's not letting me rebuild it because the bots are in the way? Unfortunate. Ooh, I lost a bunch that time. Not ideal. So if I have no command center, what are my little robots gonna do? Like, they're waiting around over here, and that's all well and good. But what about the robots that are already up here, stuck against the Annihilation Zone? How are they going to handle this? I guess we'll find out in 30 seconds. It's interesting that it doesn't let you build underneath the bots. I guess because it makes geometry and the bots would have to go around, so what is it going to do with it? But that means if there's a lot of bot warfare, it's going to be tough to build up infrastructure. Are they gonna fight? I think they're just gonna be there. Before, yeah. They're just sitting there being armored. Yep. Okay, cool. How do I get rid of you guys? I need you out of the way. I guess I build it somewhere else and rally to it so that they'll go away, and then I can build another one up here. What are they doing? Completely screwed up their pathing. Hello? That is not your rally point, buddy. Huh, that's interesting. I guess it caused a lot of... there can only be one rally point, and it messed things up to have 2 command centers out at a time. Interesting. Oh? Now they're only rallying to here? No, that's not gonna fly. That's not okay. I've screwed it up. I've screwed it up completely. There's no way out anymore. Disaster has struck. Now they're not rallying up here anymore. What did I do? Oh no. I broke it. How do I fix this? If I set it to rally, they're gonna rally back to here again, I think. Interesting. Yep. I completely screwed this up by having 2 command centers out at a time. Well, maybe don't ever do that, I guess. Really, Jolly Green Tank? That had not occurred to me that maybe after producing this bug, it would be best to just have one. Yes, yes. I had come to the same conclusion, my friend. That's alright, we just have one more wave, and then we can go. Now that stuff is irrevocably screwed up. Alright, good. The requirement is reached. Let's kill off these enemies and get out of here. Launch! Get out! Good. Achievement unlocked. Super, super. Why? How did I get double S out of this? What is my criteria? Maybe I'll get triple S if I get to 60 waves. Well, anyway, that's an unlock. Oh boy, more thorium. Oh, it's an attack map. Oh, I see. Alright, so we haven't finished Overgrowth, which is an attack map. And I haven't unlocked the tar fields yet. Or, whatever this is. I haven't unlocked it yet. But I haven't beaten tar fields yet either. So I guess tar fields is potentially a thing that we could do. Never know with streamers. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm one of those picky people that kind of doesn't like backseating. I mean, for games like this, it's not like you could spoil anything, but like, I'm just letting you know right now. If I say I'm going to do something, and then somebody in chat tells me to do that thing, I'm pretty likely to just refuse to do it. So, like, just putting that out there. Any new upgrades? Oh, probably. Almost assuredly. We do need to go back for more thorium at some point. Ah, oil extractor. There it is. There it is. Sand and water to drill for oil. Uses lots of power. Cool. Air blast drill. The ultimate drill. Oh my. Well, that's appealing. Oh, look at this. 8K silicon, 8K graphite. Oh, we might actually be able to get upgrades. Fortress mech factory. Phantom builder drone. Oh, builder drone. Yes. Construction drones. That's the thing we wanted, right? New game, no back. You'll get the answer within minutes. It's not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Force projector. So, of these many upgrades that I now find available, what do I actually want? That's the real question. Probably want Fortress Mech. Definitely want Phantom Builder Drone. I don't know if I want Force Projector. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know how to use it, so I don't know if I want it. Large battery I don't care about too much. I definitely want everything in this tree. Wow. Alloy smelter. Produces surge alloy. Yes. Yes. Phase weaver. Synthesizes phase fabric. From radioactive thorium and sand. Okay. That's another resource type that I have not seen before. Plastanium from oil and titanium. Sure, yeah. Oil extractor and air blast drill. Okay, I want all of these. I want all of these things. And then out here, the only new thing, I get the fuse. A large close-range energy turret. Close range, huh? I'm a little less excited. And then there's phase fabric and titanium stuff. And plastanium. Armored conveyor. Like titanium conveyors, but possesses armor. Does not accept inputs from the sides from anything but other conveyor belts. That's actually kind of neat. Phase conveyor. Advanced item transport block. Uses power to teleport items to a connected phase conveyor over several tiles. So it's like a bridge conveyor, except it teleports instead of building a bridge. Wild. 300 waves into a run on the nuclear map. Okay, not bad. Improved version of the launch pad. Stores more items, launches more frequently. Okay, so there's some cool stuff out here. Can I just click on all of these 4? No, I will run out of titanium. Or thorium, rather. Because thorium is the thing that's blocking me. So where do we start here? Requires large amounts of power. You guys, large amounts of power. I should probably start with, new resource types. And now I have 93 thorium, which is clearly not going to get me anywhere. Titanium and silicon, titanium and silicon. This I can actually finally afford. So I guess just click these buttons. Overdrive projector. Increases the speed of nearby buildings. Well then. Well then. We found beacons, you guys. I didn't realize this game had beacons. Big gun that yeets resources across the map like an artillery piece. That sounds very appealing, actually. I'm out of thorium for the fuse, unfortunate. Out of thorium for literally everything. None of this looks like it's going to work for me. Alright, so now I need to go get more thorium. Before I can unlock anything else, I think. Everything either needs new resource types that I don't have, or more thorium, I believe to be the case. Oh, this one actually also needs more silicon. Damn it. We're running out of silicon again. Wow, I need so much silicon to make anything happen. Hell. Surge alloy, plastanium. Surge alloy and silicon, yep. So much silicon. I need more titanium for this? Good heavens. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Well, let's go do a thing, I guess. Is it overgrowth time? At least it's thorium here. Destroy enemy core. I suppose. Build Titan units. Okay, well, I mean, we have those. Can make that happen. Probably. Overgrown closer to the source of the spores. The enemy has established an outpost here. We're seeing some, like, hints of storyline in this game. You can learn text. Yes, I know about that. Oh, there's spores on the ground. Okay. Okay. And some vaults I can eat. That's lovely. Free titanium. I'll take it. This is a big map. Oh. There is a lot of map on this map. What is happening here? Salvos. And large thorium walls. Okay. So I could get thorium if I wanted. Oh no, this is my opponent. Right, this is an attack map. I'm a dummy. I can't just eat their things. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, I see the red lines now. This makes a lot more sense. Ripples. Sure. Lots of enemy base out here. This stuff I could just eat, though. Liquid tank. What liquid are you pulling? Oh, you're actually pulling water. Amazing. Blast mixer. Cultivator. Like, I don't know what this thing was supposed to do, but it was supposed to do something. And there's some free duos out here. And some containers I can eat. Husbear. Yeah, that's pretty good. Granted. Core nucleus. Yo, it's a big core. All right, let's get some copper and start this off appropriately. That looks like the best I'm going to get. And everything is fed? Everything is, being drained? Yes, that looks good. Okay, good. Copper. More copper. I'm just going to eat all the copper because I'm going to need it. We got some titanium down here, but I can't get titanium until I get pneumatic drills. So we need graphite. So we need coal. We found some coal. Ah, and there's some ice nearby. Nice. Nice. Convenient. How am I getting power here? Probably out of steam generators in this area. And some lead. I should probably be eating some lead as well. It's awkward. This is awkward as well. All of this is awkward. There's not enough room. All right, back to probably power is the next step. And we're not going to get steam generators until I have graphite up, so let's work on getting that up. Oh, I brought silicon with me. Smart. I have solar panels if I need them. Solar panels are not a lot of power generation, it turns out, but there may be enough to get started. Marrying a twink is a good start. That just sounds like good life advice. What is going on over here? Oh, we're powering some Lancers. Well, that's convenient. Huh. So I already have some defense just built in? How lucky. Oh, great. Okay, cool. Yeah, they can... That's great. They can just keep that up. That sounds fine. And I should actually... Can I just finish this connections and have all of the things that it's... Like, is this a good idea? Just infrastructure that I can take advantage of? That sounds awesome. Oh, miner drones. Sweet. Miner drones can get me just copper and lead, right? Confirm miner drones? I have to go into the tech tree to see this, don't I? Just copper and lead. Okay. Which means I really don't need to have this, like, awkward lead thing happening to bring lead to my core, because mining drones exist. Well, okay then. Need to find another BF. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? And then this is, like, I don't even know what this is doing, nor do I know why I wanted to do it. Like, I guess feeding water to the cultivators is a good idea? And then this needs... What do blast mixers need? Like, I have no idea what's happening here. There's too much stuff missing for me to figure out how this is supposed to work together. Needs pyrite input. How are you getting pyrite? Where does pyrite come from? Pyrite comes from coal, lead, and sand. Well, there is sand here. And there's coal. And there's lead. So I could get this blast mixer up and running. What does a blast mixer produce again? Why am I doing this? Blast compound. Sure. Twice the possibilities, twice the drama. Wow. Okay, so I guess let's go back to getting some graphite and getting some power. Although we have some power, so maybe I could just steal this power? Where are the spawn points, I wonder? Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me! Stop. I'm just trying to figure out where jerks are coming from.
Get ready.
Guess I'll never know. Well, I'll probably know once they spawn. Why am I having such a hard problem? Such a difficult time starting this? Because I'm not sure whether I'm going for graphite or power first. Like, I want to get steam gens up, which require graphite. So I need graphite. So let's just make graphite. Don't make it hard. Just get the resource, and then figure everything else out later. Wonder if I can overwrite these, or if these are walls. These look like walls. Makes things hard. This will probably feed 2 graphite presses. Maybe even more. Who knows? Yeah, okay. How am I getting you into the core? Problems. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. This is useful input. Where am I sending this? Are these mining drones up and running yet? Mining stuff for me? I don't even know what you're mining. I think they're not doing anything yet. Alright, this is not gonna work. But like, how to get resources? Oh, I can drop it out here. Okay. There we go. This is probably fine. How are these mining drones coming along? Slow. Slow at best. Because there is not a lot of power. Alright, where are the enemies coming from? God. Will you stop shooting at me? I'm just trying to figure out where the bad guys are. Remarkably unhelpful. What's with all the purple? It is spore, basically. So the same way that, like, ice means that you can produce more water, there's, spore cultivators that produce spores, and the purple means that they can produce spore better. Spore pods. It's fungus. Yeah, basically creep of the, well, they come down here. Where are you guys going? Are you coming out here? Did I really need to leave this up down here? Wild. Do you not have another way out of your base? You could come out here if you wanted. But I guess you don't want. So you're spawning here near the core and taking this long route down to here and coming out here or here, I guess? Ooh, that does not leave me a lot of room to defend. That really does not leave me a lot of room to defend. And these cool guns I have up over here are going to do actual nothing. Because enemies aren't coming out this way. So that's cool, I guess. Oh, I can do Wraith Fighters. That's a good idea. Probably. So I guess if they're coming out here, this is where I want to start doing defense. Could plug up that route and jump the other way. Maybe, yeah. I guess that would mean... Oh, that's true. If I just wall it off, then they'll walk out this way, because that's the way that they'll path. And that'll put them... maybe near my lasers? Because they're not going to come out this way, because that's already plugged up. Or differently plugged up. So they'll come out this way, I guess? Which gives me a lot more room to, like, maze and defend. Okay, you've convinced me. Not like it was a hard sell. You gonna turn around or you gonna keep going? I see. You've made up your mind. Hello? Why can I not shoot? Hello? Oh, this was not a good idea. Oh, you don't have any anti-air. Convenient. Ah, they died to the napalm! Brilliant. Okay. Wall this off again, and hopefully the next wave that spawns won't try and come this way. Hopefully they'll just route the other way on their own. More about attack than defense. Oh, yeah. No, I know. I have played an attack map before. So I should probably get some attacking started. Set the whole map on fire. Yeah, that seems like it would work. More napalm bots. Definitely a good idea. So what is spawned now? A big guy and 2 small guys. Okay. A-okay. What's up, Alan? How's it going? Alright. So defenses, I guess, is the next thing. I'm going to set up some crawler drones, because that seems like a good place to start. Once I get power. I need power. Power has to be the first thing I do. And I can do steam generators. Good. How much graphite do I have? Enough to get all of these things loaded into better drills. And then is this where I'm going to start generating power? Is this where I'm going to make my steam generators? Is there a more convenient place to make steam generation? Probably not. Some other place with both coal and water? I mean, there's a ton of coal over here. So this should probably be whatever power I'm generating should be over here. Oh, this is a really interesting setup with the hails. I like this. Trying to leave this on in the background is making the sounds weird you out. Oh, interesting. Is it because it's like doing the laggy thing where like the sounds kind of waver? Good use of points, Alan. I approve. Oh, for the record, I have people here, and I had forgotten that that points allow you to unlock emotes if you spend long enough in the chat. If I have 2 new emotes that I'm making, the sounds itself are weird and suddenly loud. Oh, I don't know. And I am putting up a poll on the Discord to determine which emotes stay at tier 1 and which ones get moved up. So if you have opinions on which emotes you like, then please go to the Discord and vote in the poll. Poll is closing tonight at midnight. I have a new heart emote and a new, like a dupe from Oxygen Not Included waving hello, and I'm trying to figure out where to slot those in. So, only the tier 1 stuff can be temporarily unlocked. So the stuff that's at 2 and 3 won't be eligible. So I'm trying to figure out what is most popular to leave all that stuff at tier 1. Power. We need power. I think I'm going up here to make power. Like, there's already some amount of power being made here. And we can route... What do I have? I want to be able to press a button and see all the resources I have, and not have to go to my core in order to do it. I do have some metaglass on me. That's important. And we have ice over here that I can convert to water for steam generators. So let's do steam generators over here, I guess. Menu tech tree? Really? Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't know that this showed up. That's really cool. All right. That is my third quality of life improvement that I would require. Or that I would like to have around if I had my druthers. Alright, let's start making steam generators. Plenty of power over here. I say plenty. 2 combustion generators and associated batteries over here, which is not plenty. It is a small amount, but it is some. Steam generators. Still steam generators. Steam generators are still the answer. We'll pipe over the coal, and we'll pipe over some water. How many steam generators do I think I need? How much power do I think I need? What am I using for my power? The lack of rate of resource consumption generation. Yes. That's kind of the big one for me, is I would love to be able to, like, click and drag over an area and see how much resources is being produced by those things. I guess also, like, a chart that I could have access to see, you know, resources production consumption over the course of, like, a minute or 5 minutes or 10 minutes, like in Factorio. Factorio is so good at everything. Factorio is so good at everything. Like, they've had years of quality of life improvements. It's... Factorio. Why don't I play that game anymore? I should play more Factorio. Alright, I need water. How much water do I need for a steam generator again? Oh, I think we figured out one of these will power 2 steam gens. Pulse conduit. Faster water? More capacity. And faster. What is speed? What is speed for water? That doesn't even seem like it makes sense. And then we're going to want some more coal. So I guess I get more coal. And then I have at least one battery next to these things. It can be small, that's fine. And then what am I doing with this power? Now that I have power, what result am I getting from power? I'm gonna make robots. That's it. I'm making robots. So let's make them closer to the front, I guess. Where do I want robots to be made? Like here-ish? Here-ish? Look at all this coal and water over here, man. I could have been doing other things. I've been doing things over there. Are the new idiots coming down here, or are they go? Oh, they're still coming down here. Yeah. All right. So they still want to fight their way through here. That's their goal. They're coming out here, and nothing else is available to them. I guess this is like walled off enough that they can't get to it or something. They could totally get to it if they wanted. It's a little tough to get through. They could totally get to it. They're just being woeful. That's fine. Yeah, that's fair. I could always make coal literally wherever I wanted. That is valid. Alright, but I think I want robot production probably here-ish. Because this is where they're all pathing through. They all want to come down here. Maybe I just make it over here. Closer to where they're coming through. Near the copper, where I can have guns. Guns is a good idea. Probably. Random thorium. Well, let's start with some crawlers and see where that gets us. Crawler eats coal. So I need to make this near some coal production. For example, this one. Or just over here near the power. Just have crawlers, I guess. I don't know. Sure, whatever. Just start it up. Just start it happening. Just make it happen so something is happening and we can figure everything else out later. What am I out of now? Out of graphite. That's fair. Hello? Ah, this needs power. Right, of course. And the power needs to be started before anything can happen. So, hello? Well, that's not okay. Please, no napalm. This needs to be fixed. My poor core. Hails outrange a lot of things. So for the record, Alan, I super appreciate you want to be involved in the stream. But I'm not looking for unasked for, unsolicited advice. I need to set up some defense. Why have I not done that yet is the real question. Guns. Menders and rep drones? Yeah. I'm not worried about it. We'll be able to fix it. It'll be fine. Start off with some big copper, I guess. Some defense. Then we can figure out what else is going on. Come on. And it's still... The core continues to burn. No, I think we're fine. Finally. Okay, so this is a start. 6 enemies remaining. 6? That's a lot of enemies. They burned through my walls. What jerks. We're definitely going to need menders here, which means we're going to need power here. This is still not powered at all. But if I connect it to the existing power... There we go. Cool. It just needs to get started. And then once it gets started, everything is okay. My walls! Fine, I'll just do them. Out here playing dodgeball, like that's a good idea. Whatever, you just fight, it's fine. Definitely gonna need vendors here. How far do large power nodes reach? Oh, they need titanium. Never mind. I don't care how far they reach. I'm not going to use them. Where am I going? This map is so big. I want power here, so I guess I have to go like this. Okay, sure. Everyone says that. Doesn't surprise me. It is a reasonable response to the situation, I think. This is probably being a little inefficient, but I don't even need to go that way. Where am I going? Stop! I think that still connects. Where am I going? Down here. All right, we made it. We made it. Probably. That should cover that. That should cover that. That seems reasonable. Alright, everything looks like it connects. Whoa there, buddy. How did you get out here? My core's under attack again? They made it all the way through? Disaster. Wow, that really did not work out well for me. Am I gonna lose this? You know, can we just immediately start a vendor over here? That seems like a good idea. Alright, that was clearly insufficient defenses for the thing I am trying to do. It does look like we're going to need some more anti-air. There are some scatters around, but not everywhere. This place could clearly use some scatters. Well, there's scrap here, so that's not hard to do. And then they're coming down here, but they're not actually getting stopped. So we need more DACA. Because this is insufficient. Also, what is happening to my crawler mechs? Where are you guys going? You're probably just running yourself into some enemy bullets and dying immediately, aren't you? Doing nothing but running into guns. That's not helpful. Nobody asked for this. you accomplishing anything, my crawler friends? You sure are not. Wow, you have chosen quite the roundabout route to do anything of value. Okay. We need a command center. Are they scattered about? I mean, they might be. That doesn't seem wrong. This can be my rally point. That seems like a good idea. Feed 2 lines of duo from that router tree. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, it's relatively easy to just slot more duos against the routers, right? And that's at least some more guns immediately. More immediate guns. I need bigger gun. Okay, so I need find the power-based defense is way more effective than duos. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not surprising either. How are we on power? Quite abundantly high on power. So we could stick a few arcs. I want to figure out a way to get a Lancer in here. But as usual, my defenses are not well set up for expansion. Spaghetti. It's always spaghetti. Everything's spaghetti. Where are my robots? Are they still going all the way up here? Or are they actually rallying to here? Ah, they are rallying to here. Good. Let's get some Titans. Or just some kinds of mechs that will fight for me. You want silicon? I don't have silicon! I need silicon. Duos are okay with graphite. Fair. Right now we have copper. I guess I want silicon. Just give me my silicon production. Near the dark sand and the coal? That seems reasonable. Sure, let's start making silicon. And then I will have silicon to feed to a mech factory. How do I make silicon? Every single time it's a struggle. Trying to figure out how to do literally anything that I have already done a million times before. Okay. It's 1.5 coal per second. And 3 sand per second. Yes. Yes, okay. There is in fact water. There is always water. Water is not a problem. Water is always achievable. Oh, I could even start making laser drills. Big drills. Do they need power? They do need power. And this is the only way to get thorium, if I eventually want thorium. And I definitely want to feed these things water if I am making laser drills. Yeah, the Celeste soundtrack was astoundingly good. Just such a work of art. Alright, let's imagine for a second. I have this drill. Oh, interesting. If I feed it water, instead of being 1.4, I will be getting 3.0 9? 3.8, maybe? I don't know, some amount of coal. And then we're gonna want some amount of sand, which we can do with pneumatics, that's fine. And then we want a thing. Silicon. And this needs power. So let's start getting power for it. And we need to start feeding this water as well. Which can just be another pump. Bridge conduit requires a bunch of metaglass and graphite, so we just go around instead. And then I need to output this to something. I think we wanted to get silicon out to... I think we wanted to get silicon out to our base is what we want to get silicon out to. But also a Titan mech factory. And then we can overflow to base. How am I getting to base? Base is over here. Well, that's awkward. I guess we're going around this way then. So awkward. Alright. Alright. Good. Problem. How's stuff working out over here? Horrible. Alright. Well, this is good. Mender's doing work. Ah. That needs to happen. That's not what needs to go there. Okay. Good. Oh, and our defensive Titan drones are coming around this way. Cool. Is this enough to do, like, attack with? Sure, let's attack. Go get him. Do an attack, drone friends. Go assault. that feels insufficient. That feels insufficient. I'm gonna need more robots. Let's start with... Where are my bombers? Dual bomber. The kind of bomber I want? Maybe. Requires silicon and titanium. Okay, let's start making titanium. I think titanium is probably the next step for resources that I want to include. Although metaglass also important. We found titanium out here. Excellent. More drone builders, more better? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're not wrong, but I have to prioritize my attention. And you may not have realized this yet, but I'm not the fastest mover. Power's up here. Okay, so this is producing titanium. Let's send the titanium home. Wait, there's a truck. Sure. Alright, now that that's happening, let's make sure we are getting as much titanium out of this area as we can. So let's give you guys some water. How much water did we say you needed? Laser drills? 4.8 water per second. And this is all sand. So that sounds like a mechanical pump apiece. Probably a better way of doing it than the alternative. Alright, and this will get you guys there. And now I'm outputting more titanium than I can actually carry on one line. So this is when we start getting titanium belts. And now that I have actual titanium production, I can start thinking about large power nodes. What is happening here? I have goofed. God, please. Is this enough to attack with? This might be enough to attack with. Go fight. Okay, acceptable. See if they can actually do some damage. Wraiths. I wanted wraiths. Wraiths? I think I wanted ghoul bombers. But we need more titanium before I can do that. Good. Is that completely full? That is now not completely full. But these are not going to get any faster. Cool. Oh, that's a big dude. We made an enemy. Big fighter. More robots. Let's get some ghoul bombers. So, ghoul bombers need to be fed both titanium and silicon, which is gross. That's gross. Are you not generating silicon? What happened here? Oh, I see. We were assaulted. Which means anti-air needs to do better. Okay. We can make anti-air do better. What's the range on these idiots? That much. Okay, fine. No problem. Like, is this in range? Absolutely it is. Oh, the range on these guys is even worse. Is this in range? Yup. Is this in range? It sure is. Ow. You jerks. Okay, I don't like this. If I used coolant instead of water. Oh, yeah. That's true. I could use cryo fluid instead of water, and then they would get faster. What are the ranges on these idiots? How do I find out? Do I know how to make ripples? I do. Oh, their range is huge. Disgusting. I guess this lead is verboten. Laser drills only take water? Confirm? Laser drills only take water. Well, it's a good something. Good that someone is paying attention. I guess we just want scatters out here. Oh, I lost some power too. That seems problematic. Let's go scatters. Let's get like a scatter 3 out here. And this can start pumping out some lead for them. And then it should probably have repairs. And... excuse me. Oh, I see what's happening here. That's a problem. Is that a problem? Can scatters eat silicon? No, they cannot. Okay, that's a problem. There's still... Stop! Sunk 40 plus hours into this game. Okay, that's fair. That's a respectable number of hours. I wanted to do something with silicon. I wanted to do raids. And that can happen over here. Best way to handle this includes... This is still not working correctly? Why is this not working correctly? Oh, because this is outputting to there. I don't want that. Cool. Now the belts should be appropriately segregated. Could divert some titanium and silicon from here, I guess. Unloaders don't work from the core, or at least they didn't the last time I tried. Was this what I wanted? This is what I wanted. Okay, let's try this. They do on your build? Okay. Fascinating. What we can do here is junction that and underflow here and here. No! What? Oh, it's underflowing to the side. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, that's alright. That's fixable. What a mess. Look at all these junctions. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. That's okay. Is that enough? Maybe now we can fight. Let's try fighting. Passing by each other like ships in the night. Okay, for real though, that's it? That's the best I can do? I mean, that is greater range, but it's not like a lot greater. That's not unreasonable, Sogetsu. I've seen other people do that. I've heard other people tell me about that as well. But as long as it's... Well, I mean, it is kind of getting in the way. But, well, whatever. My bot's still attacking? That's not much of an attack force. How about you come back? Come back. We need to set up some better... What do we need? We need hails. We always need hails. Put a wall of hails over here, eating the silicon. Hails like silicon, right? And then once again, we will underflow in order to send the silicon to the hails first. And I'm hoping that this is far enough away that the attack bots just won't bother them. Seems likely. Cool. It's worth it to do this just in case. Not that I expect it to matter. Is this good? Good is one question. Enough is a second question. Just barely within range. Alright, we'll call that helpful, but not good enough. Wow, those jerks, sure do mess things up. Okay, boo. This is 18x. Absolutely. It's only an 18xx game if I can buy stock in my robots. Sure, attack. Is the bomber going to accomplish anything, this one bomber on their own? Almost assuredly not. But I can help. I don't think I can do that for the ripples, though. That seems like that's unlikely to work. Well, this clearly needs to be better than that. I'm not getting silicon. Why am I not getting silicon? Because it's all going to the hails. I need more silicon production, is what I'm hearing. I should be producing more silicon. We can do that. That's not a problem. This drill is overcapacity. Or, under... This drill is producing more coal than we need. For the thing that we're doing. What's the best way to get another smelter up and running, then? Same place, more stuff? Seems legit. This is gonna have to do something different here. Does this work the way I want it to if I go bridge, bridge, bridge? seems like it. Which frees up this space for more drills. Which can then feed another smelter. Not that this space is particularly open. Not like I have that much room for more smelters here. Where am I putting this new smelter? Where am I putting this new anything? Where am I putting anything useful? Give myself a little bit more room over here, I guess. And then we can do more sand here. I'm gonna need to do something about my metaglass. What is happening here? This is outputting here. I don't want that. I don't want that either. I really do not want this thing that you just did. At least we're eating the enemies relatively decently, so that's cool. How are my defenses looking? Well, this got blown up. That's bad. Can I make the construction drone? Did I actually buy the ability to do that thing? I think I did not. How much does it cost? Factory. Where was this construction drone? Here somewhere, right? No. Here, here? Here? Phantom Builder Drone Factory. Thorium and silicon, of which I have 0! I'm gonna need to launch some stuff if I want builder drones. You know what? If this is insufficient, then replace it. If these walls do not spark joy, let's rally again. Maybe I can actually do some decent combat if I get all of my units together. This needs to feed into a thing. This needs to feed into a thing. Let's make a thing for them to feed into. This is such a mess. The logistics of this is atrocious. Oh boy. That connects. Oh no, boss health? There's bosses? I've never seen this before in my life. I'm losing this map, you guys. This is not gonna work. I am not ramping up quick enough. Also, my defense is atrocious. Just terrible. Where's the boss? What does the boss look like? Oh, he's a big boy. Don't like that. How do I not lose to him? How do I not just immediately lose to him? I guess if I rally enough troops, then maybe things will be okay. this large titanium wall also not good enough. I wonder if it'd be good enough if I was feeding the Mender silicon. Like, I can do that. There is silicon right here, almost for this exact purpose. Well, for a purpose very similar to this one. Is it not silicon that needs to be fed? What does it need to be fed? Spam arcs. Also good. No, it is silicon. The silicon's just not getting there because I don't have enough silicon. Because I haven't finished the extra silicon production that I'm supposed to be... This is so bad. Getting too distracted by other things. Important things, to be sure. But still. Okay. Now. Failed my city. I failed a lot of things. Don't you worry about it. Yes? No? Is that good? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, the new silicon smelter is going to be over here, I guess. Because this is where I've decided I have enough room for it. Oh no, guns. It's jerks. Stop being jerks. Oh my god. You guys are such jerks. Oh no. Oh. Oh, what a disaster. Well, that's that. We have 100% lost this map. Let's attack. Let's see if that changes anything. It probably won't. Oh my god. I stepped out and got immediately murdered. Okay, cool. Cannot stand in the way. Oh, we're actually getting some damage onto him now. That's good. Core is under attack. Core is dead. Holy crap. Bosses, huh? How do you deal with bosses? Probably with more mechs. You probably deal with bosses with more mechs. Static D, not so good against bosses, it seems. Yeah, that's a game over for sure. Game definitely over. Woof. Messy. Okay. What do we learn from this? Nothing so far. I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to have learned from this. I sure didn't know that a boss was coming. That was an experience. Well, I guess the answer is try again. fascinating. But before I do that, I am out of water, so I want to go refill my water. Yeah, outrange them. That boss looked remarkably difficult to outrange. The real lesson is that duos suck. Fair. The duos are not good guns. Once I had enough buffer, it seemed like the arcs were maybe doing okay. Like, once I had, like, a dense enough stream of walls that things didn't immediately die before the boss got close. Stuff was maybe doing damage to the boss. Although... Oh, there was a boss health meter, and I definitely was not looking at it during the course of that fight. So I don't know how much damage we actually did to the boss. But it did seem like anything the boss shoots just died instantly. Watching on mute is kind of fun. Well, I mean, sure. That's... I got massacred. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, is the thing that I'm gonna do. So, taking a quick break, I'm gonna refill my water, stretch my legs. I would invite anybody around who cares about my emotes to go to my Discord and have a vote on which emotes end up staying at tier 1. And then I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So I will see you folks then. Yeah, back in a bit. Alright, I have returned. Let's get back to the action. And see what, if anything, I can accomplish against this boss. I might want to go do some resource farming in one of the other levels and start filling out my tech tree some more. Like, there's thorium over here, and this is just a wave thing. So maybe I want to go over here and do, like, get more resources before I go back to the, before I go back to overgrowth. It's certainly a thought. Get some more technology. Like, what do I think is gonna save me, right? Like, having a construction drone wasn't gonna save me from that mess. I need better guns. What do I have for guns? I need better guns and I need better robots. Fortress mech. Revenant fighter. Like, these things seem pretty cool. How do I get all of these resources that I've never gotten before? Like phase stuff and plastanium and surge alloy. There's just so many things that I'd love to be able to make, and are very locked. Very locked. Longest range guns and swarm the air with robots. My minions will block out the sun! That's not unreasonable. I mean, more bots is probably the answer. Yeah. And I've seen, like, the things that generate all the stuff that I haven't made. I've just never gotten to the point where I can make them. I might have actually been able to do that on the previous map, except that I didn't have titanium. Okay, I think we should do, like, another resource farm map rather than a head-to-head map, which will inevitably annihilate me. So let's go to Tarfields and see what I can accomplish over here. Oh, look, it's oil, probably. What am I dealing with here? A coal centrifuge next to the coal. Some free containers. Delicious. And thorium. And then this is probably where the enemies are spawning over here on the right. Let's get the copper up and running. It does seem to be the case, Sogetsu. And it seems like the attack point is at least semi-randomized also. This is where they're coming from, so we can set up defenses down here and have like this big open space to work with. That's actually pretty appealing. And, like, they have this, like, built-in funnel here. That's great. I could set up some lancers there. That's nice. That's looking good. Is the attack point locked? Maybe. I mean, I haven't done a whole lot of revisiting maps, but I've had people be surprised that the attack points I had, like, were different than the attack points that they had. So, I don't know. Alright, well, I'll start off with some garbage. Wall some stuff off. Get a drill here. And some duos, just for the sake of argument. For now. You manual farm within range of your core, it unloads automatically. Oh, okay. Come back to this. Can bots go over shallow water? Probably. Do I do it again? I thought it was just right click. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, I have to be close enough. Oh, yes. And then it auto loads up to the... Yeah, that's pretty quick. Okay. Cool. Need to not be in construct mode. I see. And I was in construct mode because I had a thing planned that I had not stopped building. Okay, cool. So that's good enough for now. Let's get more resources. Let's get power up and running. Some amount of lead. And then graphite. With all of the sand around here, this is nice. Graphite before power? How much power do I need? What do I need to power? I need power for silicon. And I need power for laser drills once I get there. Once I get titanium. There's titanium on this map, right? Pretty sure there's titanium on this map. There's thorium on this map. It better be titanium. Okay, cool. But add more connection points. Oh, yeah, that seems reasonable. Yes, that makes some amount of sense. Let's start with graphite. Can never remember my ratios. This takes like 1.5 coal per second? No. 1.3 coal per second. And 0.6 graphite per second. So, yeah, 1.3 coal per second. .34, 0.68, 0.85, 1.19, 0.53. This is 1 graphite. And then we can start getting power. What am I using power for? I'm using power so that I can get steam gems, so that I can have power. But then what am I using power for? I mean, presumably the next step is silicon, which requires power. So let's get power, I guess. I'm low on copper. The copper is not coming in as fast as I want it to be. Extremely limited on copper production. I guess I can do this thing to speed up my copper gains. That's pretty sick. That's actually really cool. It's interesting that you call it like a semi-exploit, right? Like that they weren't going to think about this, that this is unbalancing in some way. Is it unbalancing to get that much copper that quickly in the beginning? I guess it prevents you from being slowed down by lack of copper. But that's not going to matter in multiplayer, because at that point, the problem is your attention, not the amount of resources you have. Like, that's the real... Because, like, you can't pause, right, in multiplayer? And I don't think they're too worried about balance in single player. I wouldn't be. Alright. Let's start getting power up and running. I only have copper and lead, so I can't, like, boost my way into Steam Gens. I need to get Metaglass before I can get Steam Gens. Could always build the really cheap miner boss to sort copper and lead. Yeah, no worries. No, and that's what a lot of people have said is, like, once they get power, they start making mining bots, and then they don't worry about, like, any of this infra and stuff. Like, and that's, I understand. I get it. And that's, to be honest, probably a good use of power in the early game, just to speed up your resource collection for that stuff, so you don't end up bottlenecked. Yeah, power is the first step. Absolutely. Construct only? Yes. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, so I guess you can just, like, have wall-to-wall miner drones, and it's not going to be, like, a constant drain on your power. It's only costing you power to build them. That's very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can understand why you might do that thing. Why you might have a schematic that is just, boom, a bunch of miner drones. That actually makes a lot more sense than trying to do, like, weird shenanigans with all the miners. Man, kind of like that. I might actually do that now. All right, let's get power up. How much? I never, like, I'm so bad at ratios, and I feel like I should have this stuff closer to memorized. This takes a coal every 2 seconds. So 2 of these is a coal a second. And this is already 1 combustion thing. So I could actually just have this be like this. And feel A-okay about what is going on there. And what am I going to do with all of this power I'm generating? So much power. Is it, do I just start on miner drones? Do I really? I might. What did I run out of? Ran out of lead, probably. Build progress extremely slow. How much power do they take? 72. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we're still negative, but not as negative. Next is Silicon. Nope, next is Defense. Next is Defense. Oh, we haven't even started Wave 1. This is fine. Everything is fine. Probably. Everything is probably fine. Is there anything else on this map that I just want to eat to, like, make my, starting production a little better? Waves have oil in them. Does that help? What does a wave with an oil in it do? Knockback and Tard. The only one that actually deals damage is slag. Automatically extinguishes fires when supplied with water is cute. Oh yeah, more power for sure. But I want to get up to Metaglass before I start doing, like, real power things. Yeah, that makes sense for Tard. Freezing is interesting. Does it actually stop them in place? Or just slows them down more than Tard does? And then, of course, setting people on fire, always good. Fine. That can continue to exist. Alright, this is fine. Let's start getting silicon. So silicon requires power, yes. And coal and sand. All the coal is getting used up. I guess I have a room for a little bit more coal, but that's just going to pull from... put out to here anyway. Is there, like, another coal thing that I might want to use? I have a bunch of coal out here, huh? Next to all of the titanium. Could start just mining titanium. Titanium also good to have. Start grabbing this coal for the purposes of silicon. And I think I have enough graphite that I'm willing to start using pneumatic drills here. What are my coal requirements again? 1.5 coal per second. 0.36. 0.7, 0.84. 0.84, 1.2. 1.32. That's enough. And then smelter. And then oh, how much is it? Remind me how this works again? If it's 1.5 coal per second, it's 3 sand per second. So 2, 3, 4, 5 is 2. So that's more than 3. And we need power out to here. You're gonna want power out to here anyway because laser drills. I do not have much lead. or graphite, it turns out. And then this is going to need to send this back to my base. It's wrong. That's annoying. Dodge the oil, I guess. Alright. Silicon. Good. How are we doing over here? Oh. We found some air idiots. Just eating my, my other walls. How dare you. Gonna need some regen over here at some point. Which I can make. And I finally have enough lead. Everything's gonna be okay. There it goes. Okay, cool. And let's get some scatters out here, shall we? Well, they're not going to get much ammo, but they are going to get some ammo. Sitting on some extra titanium from having eaten things, that's good. Now I have graphite and silicon. Metaglass, I guess, is next. I guess I didn't really need to do silicon if I wanted metaglass. 2 lead, 2 sand. And mining robots are doing mining things. So I can actually divert this lead if I wanted to. And I think I do. I think I want to divert this lead to make silicon, or to make metaglass, and just have metaglass production here. Kiln needs power. Kiln does indeed need power. So let's get power down here. God, I love how generous the connections are for those. Okay, so let's rearrange this a bit. Because it's going to need 2 lead per second for each kiln. And how much lead per second am I getting here? Not much, it turns out. Can this be further optimized? I mean, I can add more drills. That's easy. 0.37, 0.37, 0.37. So that's 1.11. 1.11, 1.2. Just straight up 1.2. Robots can stack up on the same 1x1 patch of resource with full efficiency. Dang. Yeah. That sounds about right. This appears to be the best I can do for lead production here. Are they choosing dynamically based on what I have the least of? That's nice of them. Get more robots. Alright, and then this is all getting diverted for metaglass, because I don't actually need it going into the base, because I have robots doing that work for me. That's great. And in fact, maybe I want these to be pneumatic drills, so I actually have a decent amount of better production. 0.5, 0.66, 1.06, 1.59, 2.12, 2.52. Looks like we can get 2.65. Which, so we can't get above 2. But I mean, the more the better anyway. So that'll support a kiln and a half, essentially. Sure. Kiln and a half. Let's go with it. What am I doing? Kiln. And then this can be redirected this way. And now it needs sand. Not like sand is difficult to acquire. And it needs 2 sand a second. Each of these needs 2 sand a second. Okay. That's 1. And that's 2. That's awkward. All of this is awkward. I guess I have only myself to blame for the awkwardness of this. That got worse. This should work. Am I missing graphite? I am missing graphite. Well, it'll get there eventually. Which means maybe we start this with more... Right, I can't do that thing. That does not work. That will never work. But this is fine. Cool, that's a good start. Oh, that's interesting. They still soak up power. Unless I disconnect them. And now that they're disconnected, the bots still run fine. So as long as the bots don't get destroyed, nothing is a problem. Do they soak up power? Negative 132 right now. It doesn't seem to change anything. Okay, I might as well leave them connected then. Doesn't seem to cause any actual problems. And now I have metaglass production, which means I can do steam generators. Great, great. Where am I doing steam generators? Kind of doesn't matter. Could do it anywhere, I guess. I think I want to dedicate this spot for the graphite production, so I probably don't want to use this for steam gen, even though this is where my power is currently. I think once I have steam gen up and running somewhere else, I can get rid of it from here. This is going to keep going into silicon, so I kind of don't want to use that either. So maybe over here. Or here, far away from everything. Sure. Then I just need to bring power down to it. That's okay, I can do that. So what does steam generation look like? Let's talk about steam generation. Steam generator requires 3 water per second. So does that mean that we can do 1 pump into 2 steam generators? I think I was trying to do that. Oh, it's not 3 per second, it's 3 every second and a half. So yes, I can do 1 pump for 2. I can't do 2 for 3. Do 1 for 3. Even though it sounds like it should work, it doesn't actually. And it only needs a coal every second and a half. So it needs 0.67 coal per second. Which maybe means I want to use fed drills? A fed drill produces times 2.56. Just barely over 1.5 a second. Which is enough for 2 steam things. As long as it's fed with enough water, which is 3.6. So that would mean I would need 2 pumps for 2 steam gens and a drill. Pipe over the coal from the centrifuge up north. That's true. This infrastructure does just exist. And I'm not really doing anything with it. Which is a coal every half second, assuming enough oil. That's neat. 2 coal a second. Wow, that's really good, actually. That's really good. And presumably, one of these pumps can power 2 centrifuges. Because 6 a second, and they need 2.7 a second? Or they need 2.7 in every half second. So maybe it's 1 to 1. Yeah, 2.7 every half second. Okay. So 1 pump for 1 centrifuge. That's a pretty good rate. I think I'm going to do this thing, though. So this on its own can feed 2 steam generators. And we're going to need 2 mechanical pumps. Is there a better way to put this? Better place to put this? Closer to an edge? Here? So I'm not overlapping any of the coal with the stuff that I'm putting down. I'm not sure if this actually works the way I want it to, but it seems like it should. Well, how are my defenses doing? I haven't looked at this in a while. Where you going, buddy? South still? Love it. Okay, that's not quite sufficient. Let's improve on this a bit. Just a little bit though. No need to go overboard. This is only 1.23 per second. This is not 1.5 per second. That's sad. Why is it has enough water for sure. That's disappointing. Oh, I didn't do the math correctly. 0.48 is going to go to 0.96, and then plus another 0.5 on that. So yes, that is 1.23. It's not more than 1.5. Okay. So that's unfortunate but accurate. So these guys aren't going to get completely fed with this the way it's set up. If I could just do like that and make up the difference. Alright, now I have power. Maybe even sufficient power to do things. A little bit more defense. Let's start getting thorium. Thorium is a good next step, yes? Which means it's time for laser drills. Which water do you need? 0.48 water per second. Which water does the water extractor get? More than that? So I think it's easier to just sit a water extractor next to them rather than pumping water in. It's a laser drill with its pet water extractor. I don't know what I'm going to do with this oil yet. Probably nothing. Because that's on brand. And now we have titanium. Some amount of titanium. Gonna need to do some work in order to get more titanium. How long am I gonna stay here? I guess I want to make sure I get some thorium out of here. Oh, and this core holds a lot of resources too. That's nice. I need to go which... I don't remember what wave I need to get to in order to do unlocks from here. Well, I guess it'll tell me. Thoroughly wrecked on wave 35. Okay. Alright, good to know. This is not working out the way I wanted it to. Alright, new plan. Router, fix my problems. Let's start acquiring thorium? Is it time to start acquiring thorium? Disregard the constabulary. Acquire thorium. Like, I'm not gonna do anything with it. I just want it. This seems reasonable. And water extractors for each one. I don't know if I can build thorium walls yet. I can, in fact, build thorium walls, it turns out. So this is going to want extractors. And what am I short on for extractors? Graphite. Can I bump my graphite production? Not the way this is currently set. Multi-press is better ratio? Sure. Can I build that yet? Not without more graphite. But yes, you are correct. That is a true statement. Needs water, but we have water. Good job, mining robots. To be honest, it's not the worst idea to just switch this over to laser drills anyway. And really ramp up my my output. Although, I guess I have oil if I really want to go ham on creating coal for reasons. I could probably get better output from oil than I can from actual coal patches. All right, best way to deal with this situation. We don't need the combustion generators here anymore. Not even a little bit. I should move the battery out of the way, or just build more battery. Is there any place where I know for sure that batteries will be out of the way? Over here. Oh my god, please. Broke everything. This power node does not need to be here because these don't actually need power. Can drop some more drills here. Drop and more drills. How are my defenses looking? This is maybe an important thought. Oh. It's jerks. So they're swarming to here before going off and doing other stuff. Which means this is where I should be dumping some scatters. I should start feeding this into multi-press. This should be a multi-press. Alright, now I have the graphite to do it. And it needs 6 water a second. So presumably one mechanical pump will feed a multi-press. Presumably. I guess we'll find out. if we start only feeding the multi-press, how does this look? This is not enough coal to keep a single multi-press fed. So let's make sure there's more coal. We can start by feeding these guys water, but maybe the better way to do it is laser drills, because laser drills. I guess when you put it that way, I'm on board. All right. And then, of course, a laser drill should not exist without its accompanying water source. Alright, are we now backed up on multi-press? We are still not sufficiently feeding the multi-press. Maybe we need more, maybe belts need to work better? I guess if belt moved faster, that would work. The belts are backing up. You don't say. Alright, this is working. We could do better, but this is working. Alright, I'll figure out doing better later. What is my next step? I still want to get thorium delivered. Mining and delivered. So let's get power up to here. Where's power coming from? Good heavens. Nice. Okay, cool. That's all running. Now we just need it to be outputting to a place. Can I even get it on a single conveyor belt? I feel like I'm gonna need multiple conveyor belts over here. I could probably do 2 of them on a single titanium conveyor belt. I think I can do... I don't know what the numbers are. Final Fantasy levels of belts. Okay, that's pretty good. How am I getting this to my base? Awkward. Well, I guess it's just Junctions. You can build stuff on shallow water too? Sure. I mean, yeah, I'm aware that I could route around this way. I think I'd rather make the junctions and go this way. Yeah, build it! Alright, that was something. Okay, so 2 of them together is by no means filling up a single titanium belt. Yeah, and these are not, like, completely full anyway, right? So... this is all fine. This would probably overfill a regular belt. Maybe not even. It might not even have overfilled a regular belt. But I guess it's all titanium now anyway. This is like 300 titanium or something that I just blew on this belt. Whatever. How are we doing over here? Starting to lose walls, which means it's time to start rethinking my defense. Could maybe do thorium walls. That was brought up as a suggestion. Thorium walls are, in fact, more better. Big batteries of guns. I mean, yes, more guns, for sure. Guns are, in fact, helpful. I do want guns. Alright, so let's rip this up. And replan. We can, I just control clicked. I don't know what that did. Oh, I guess it did what I wanted it to, which is remove the, yeah, nice, good. Great. Alright, so I think the new plan is this. New plan is slightly different from the old plan. Terrain to shoot through. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of near the edge of stuff anyway. And I'm not expecting this to take any damage from here because they're going to be shooting the walls. But I guess I could put walls here also. It's not the worst idea. It's definitely better walls and definitely better guns. Those are, in fact, important steps to this plan. Granted. And I can maybe feed this with different ammo for the purposes of doing different and or better damage. Oh my god, I could feed it with thorium. Astounding. Oh, they have nice range on these guns, too. Yeah, okay. Turns out we are getting rid of these. Maybe not yet, though. Got him! And this stuff is gonna need power. Cool, good start. Alright. Salvos need ammo. Where is there more thorium on this map? Other than this stuff. There was some thorium over here. Now we're getting really far afield, though. There's not like random thorium over here, which is too bad. Just a quick and easy thorium patch for my salvos, no? Alright, we're using this thorium, I guess, to power my guns. They have homing with silicon? I think you're right. That's probably true. I don't have any reason to disbelieve you. Oh, this is so horrifically inefficient. Do not like. What if I just leave the extra patches unlined? How does the thorium get there? Through here. Okay, that's a start. They're gonna need power. Pump speed only 3.9. Why? Power? Power. We gotta make another one of these. It only satisfies demand, except the demand is higher than that, so no. In this particular case, that does not work. What's the best way to do this? Steam Jet. Laser drill! I mean, why not, right? 0.6, so... When watered appropriately, this will actually output 1.5? That's perfect. So then I can do... like this. Yes! Yes! Alright, that's pretty good. And this should be about how much I need to power the boat. Once I have enough power. Once there is enough power in the system, which there currently is not. We're still low on power. Although this is getting there. Because this takes a while to ramp up. Okay, cool. I like that this works. I want to do more of this. This is really exciting. Because this feels elegant. So it's nice to set it up this way. Let's finish what we were doing up here, yeah? Not sorter, router. Oh, if I'm going to do it this way, I should have the arc centers first in the middle. Because that also is... just feels good, you know? I don't know that it's better. Wait. Arcs don't have infinite range. If I'm going to do that, I might as well stick them up front. Yeah, we're not really in the explosions market at the moment, but I'll keep you in mind. Yo, look at him go! Are salvos not missiles? I don't know. I don't think they are. I think they're just bigger duos. A larger, more advanced version of the duo turret fires quick salvos of bullets at the enemies. The wall block is doing some work. Yeah, sure is. Go walls. Please continue to wall. Cool. This is I'm liking what's happening here. I'm into it. I'm sure it's not perfect. I'm sure it's not the most efficient I could do. But I appreciate it. How am I on power? Stack more heals. There, I probably want to stack more heals. Yeah. Stack more heals or start feeding it silicon. Okay, we're good on power. That's good. That's where I want to be. What's the next thing I'm doing? Improving my defenses? Starting up more resource generation? I think starting more resource generation. I think it's time to start working on, like, phase whatever, or, plastanium. Just the stuff that I haven't ever seen before. So let's see what I can make. Plastanium compressor. What do you need? You need 2 titanium and 15 oil per second. Okay. Cool. Well, I know where the oil comes from. 15 oil per second. Good heavens. Yeah, lots of oil. You're not wrong. Well, there's lots of sand here also. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so let's look at oil extractors. You don't need power, and you are 6 per second. You are 2x2, and you are 48 liquid units per second. What a guy. That is enough to power 3 metaphase things. Just need a pump for the oil patches. Yep. Pump definitely seems like the first step. Agree. Extract. I mean, terminology details. Oil is being extracted. Regardless of whether it is from oil or from something else. So I probably want to rearrange some of this in order to make room for the thing I am doing here. Does this need power? This does indeed need power. Cool. Now it's powered. And I have some titanium here that I can divert for the purposes of generating whatever the hell the thing is that I was going to generate. Plastanium. How much titanium do you need? 2 titanium a second. So more titanium than I'm getting, I think, is the answer. Fortunately, we can get more titanium than I'm currently getting. That's not hard to do. And then I can bridge conduit. I think that'll work. New content unlocked. Lovely. Cool. And this is enough to easily support a second one of these, maybe? What about easily? But I do have enough titanium that can support another plastanium compressor if I want. Slow production of plastanium for sure. So let's get some more titanium running and supply more titanium. And this is over full now. This is backing up a single belt. So let's make the belt better. This is where I think I add an extra plastanium compressor. And I want to do this such that how do I want to do this? Here, I think. Is this right? Does this match how I want stuff to be dropped off? I think this is fine. Yeah, this will work. So I can do this, and I can do this, and then I can do this. About how I want it to look, and we are low on power again. All right, let's fix power. So I want to do basically the same thing that I did over here. With the coal production. So can I just... he says. Can I do this? And have it feed the appropriate number of things? I might be able to. Getting water into there is going to be a trial. Maybe not too much of a trial. Like that. And then it still needs to feed at least out to here, and then router for multiple generators. And then these generators also need water. So we get them water via the same trick. So water goes there, water goes there, and we need 2 routers, I guess. We can't do it with 1 router. Too good. Please at least look like you're connected. Thank you. And now I am very plus on power again. Cool. Maybe have a bigger battery. Oh. Cool. I got the thing I needed. But there's so many more resources I could be creating. And I'm doing just fine on enemies. This seems like not a problem at all. Mender could be mending harder. What's the difference between a Mender and a Mend Projector? Upgraded version of the Mender. Oh. Optionally uses phase fabric to boost range and efficiency. Oh my. Let's project some better mending, shall we? Next launch opportunity at wave 30. And it's sounding like if I don't launch at wave 30, I am going to be screwed. So I should set myself up to launch at wave 30. There's a lot of titanium, or thorium, that's just lying out here not doing anything, so I should do something about that thorium. Probably redirect it back to home. It's doable. Excuse me, what is happening here? Oh, I see. The coal centrifuge could be outputting coal if it had power. Nah, that's cool. I think it's not gonna. This is interesting that it backs up because it can't quite insert fast enough compared to how fast stuff is moving. I wonder if I want to do this. Because that'll tighten up the insert speed. Which is not a thing that I thought would happen. Very interesting. Yeah, that's not how I would have guessed that would work. But, okay. I should sit and watch the next combat, so I have some sense of what's happening here. How badly things are working and or not working. Also, we should get some hails out here. Jeez, why have I not done that? What can hails shoot? Graphite, silicon, and pyrite. It's probably a good place for silicon. I could start taking advantage of this to make silicon, I think. That seems like a good idea. This is it? 8 enemies, wave 21? This is nothing! How fast does it ramp up? Jeez. They're not even getting close enough to shoot me. And who's this idiot? You think you're something? You're nothing. Probably. You're probably nothing. Yeah, you're nothing. No problem. Not even a glimmer of a problem. Alright, what is my next step? How does whatever is the next resource work? Phase Weaver. How do you work? Input thorium and sand. Oh. Well, that's where our thorium goes, I guess. And it takes 2 thorium a second. Okay. Well, we do have thorium. And we do have sand. It's time to laser drill out some sand. We need 5 sand a second. I think this will actually do it. Good on power. New content unlocked! Excellent. Phase weaver. Yeah, not that bad, actually. And I have infinite thorium. And this is producing an appropriate amount of sand. Maybe like a little light. Also, power is dipping for some reason? That seems unlikely. That seems very unlikely. We have batteries. Oh, batteries were a little negative on power. Okay. So let's find more power. Centrifuge. Centrifuge makes 2 coal a second, so a single centrifuge can take the place of one of these laser drills and support 2 steam generators. But they also need water. So if I wanted to use this, I could. Easily, I think. And we're going with 1 pump per centrifuge, I think, is also how this works. Alright, sure. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. And then I will have that particular item in my repertoire. Coal centrifuge. And that will feed 2 steam generators. And one of these will feed both steam generators. And they need power. About to level up to 20, dang. I guess that is as good a use of points as anything else. It's interesting that each of these ended up lining up the way that they did, right? Like, perfectly in line with the... Fascinating. That's a lot of levels, my dude! Okay, good. Phew! Good work, man. Alright. Alright. Good. Now we have extra power. And this is easy. Dang. Do this more often. This is easier to set up than this. I mean, they both work, but... 14 enemies. How many of them are enemies I care about? Literally none? Literally none? Actual 0? I wanted to get hails set up over here. How are we going to do that? I think I was going to take advantage of this coal. So this looks like it was set up to feed... four centrifuges? That feels like an incorrect... This is the only map with open oil patches? Okay. This feels like it's not actually going to feed all of these centrifuges. This one backwards conduit. How dare you? It turns out conduits are not unidirectional. Or not bidirectional. Okay, and it needs power. And then I have some number of... Yeah, this is not enough oil to feed all of them. This is maybe enough to feed 3 of them. But even then, I don't think the pipe is big enough to actually feed all 3 of them like this. It needs 18 oil per second. And the pipe only contains 10 oil per second. Maybe the pipe only contains 10 oil. But no indication of how many oil per second it actually carries. Like, maybe oil moves way faster than I think. Like, the capacity is 10 liquid units. But I guess there's no actual indication of how fast the liquid is moving? Which is weird. Alright, what am I doing with this coal, now that I have this coal? I am turning it into silicon. And silicon smelters need 3 sand a second. Which we have determined is easily achieved. That's 1.2. But a single water extractor will feed them both, right? Yes. You can build a large tank to sort of figure that out. I don't think I want to do that kind of math. Or even that kind of effort. And let's get some hails. Yeah, like 80% sand sounds about right. I don't like that. We can afford to have them a little bit further back in order to keep them slightly better defended. Not that I'm expecting them to ever take damage, but And stick a mender behind it just in case. And now we have some hails to do Haley things. And this silicon smelter is exactly fed. 2 coal a second and 3. It only needs 1.5 coal a second, I think. It needs 1.5 coal a second. But it definitely has a sufficiency. It is exactly a sufficiency of sand, which is nice. So I can do the same thing over here, assuming I have coal going out over here. So let's get some coal going out over there. I have the centrifuges. Alright, so that's coal. Coal needs to feed, once again, a silicon smelter. Alright, let's position the silicon smelter. And then position the drills. The water extractor is not good at extracting water on water. Fascinating. Fascinating. That's fine. That's fine. We can do it with regular pipes. That's okay. This is where we go. Router. Gun, gun, gun. Wall, wall, wall. And then it just needs power. And a bender for good luck. Oh no! It's eating the silicon! Why is it eating the silicon? Because this is outputting. Aha. Aha. Mistakes were made. I need to clear this. Without... I just want the coal, not the silicon. Whoa, don't you dare. No! How dare you! Oh my god, why? Why are you like this? Materials getting into the wrong places. What a disaster. I mean, I guess I could have just shunted this extra silicon over there instead of doing the thing that I'm doing. So far from being a problem. Everything is A-okay. Which makes me wonder what's coming. Worried. How am I doing on the new exotic resources? I have a little bit. A little bit of new exotic resources. Feel like I should get another Phase Weaver. Uncomfortable. Here's the problem with this. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Change my mind. Nope, still a problem. Does this work? It's not gonna reach. Okay. That works. Still not a lot of silicon. I want more silicon. I think this actually does still work. I think this is okay. No, it doesn't. I could move it further out. Maybe that would help. The piping is waterproof. It's the electronics that aren't. Seems likely. I think the way to do this then is thus. And then we stick a drill here. Here? I could just go around the drill, to be honest. No, then I'm touching the other sand! Ugh. This is messy. Here? Here? This works. And also water. And then another gate. Where's my underfloor gate? Here. Good. More phase weave. Hello. What is going on with this robot? Why is this robot... Oh, because I keep being full, so it doesn't know what to do with itself. Poor robot. Okay, that's fine. Yep, Surge Alloy is the next thing that I haven't seen, and so I should try and see it. Will eat a lot of resources quickly. Will it? Where are you? Alloy smelter? Oh, it will! Oh, it will! Oh, it will. My silicon, though. My silicon, though. my silicon. I want all the silicon. This is a problem. Titanium, lead, silicon, and copper to produce Surge Alloy. And uses infinite power. Well, that's fun. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this? I don't have enough silicon is the thing. So I guess I should start smelting more silicon before I start going in on something that will eat all of my silicon. This is maybe a thing I should have done like 20 waves ago. TBH. This is completely backed up as is. And I have all of the like backed up silicon from here. Why am I not using this to go feed my base? Or feed a launcher or something? I could just stick a launcher here, couldn't I? That'll make me feel a lot better about the silicon problem. And as long as we're talking about launchers and extra materials... I guess I'm already diverting some of these extra resources here, but it's pretty backed up. So this is maybe a good idea also. And it appears to be launching at exactly 100 anyway, which is good timing. Oh look, it's enemies. Like, they're not even getting in... They're barely getting in range of my salvos, man. This is... not a whole lot to be worried about. Or so it would seem. And then if I'm going to do it over here, where the rest of the resources are, which is probably where I should be doing it. Is there a better place to do it? Will remind me what it eats again? Copper, lead, titanium, and silicon. In large quantities. And it produces not a lot of surge alloy. So maybe I find like titanium and lead and copper out in the world and do the thing there? Like here instead of in the midst of the spaghetti that is my actual base, and then just set up a launch pad for it? What are the ratios on this thing? 3 copper, 4 lead, 2 titanium, 3 silicon. Alright, well, let's do a single laser drill. That's not a laser drill. On each of the resource types. And see where that puts me. And then we're going to need silicon. Just curious when the waves really start escalating. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. And I'm thinking I'll just immediately launch it. And now it all needs power. Now I am horrifically negative. Cool, let's set up another one of these, since this worked out really well. Centrifuge. Steam generators. Pump. Cool. Let's see what wave 29 looks like. Nope. Nope, not even a little bit. Zero concerns. What other guns do I have? Like, what else do I want to stick in here in order to try and beef up my defenses? Like, what else could I even use? Waves with cryo fluid, maybe? Ripples? I could toss out some ripples. Ripples are big guns. Big guns, big range, big guns. Feed them with silicon. There's a bunch of silicon out here anyway. Sure. We're actually getting fired on. damage. That sounds to me like I need differenter walls. More different walls. Otherwise, this is probably still fine. I can do that. I have better walls. Oh, I could even feed it with water. It's right here. Sure. How much water do you need, oh Ripple? 12 per second. Well then. That sounds like 2 mechanical pumps. The Ripple and its enormous range. Sure. More gun. Why not? Alright, are you doing the thing? You are totally doing the thing. It sounds like we could use more lead and more silicon. Feeding more than one thing always feels like a problem. How do I want to do this then? We could have second smelter here. And then this can feed to here. Are you shipping its output right into a rocket? Yes. I have no intention of using the materials here, so I'm mostly just getting it into my system. Alright, I'll see you around, Sogetsu. No! Why would you do that? I don't understand. Oh, because it's coming out from here. So that needs to be a junction. Yes? Yes. Cool. It is 6 p.m. Maybe I should just launch. Nah, I'll wait till wave 40. And this is sufficiently fed, and we are short on power. Ooh. We are still extremely short on power. Okay. So I want to do another line of steam gens here and here. With appropriate conduit. Beef the wall some if I'm going to wait for 40? Really? It's that bad, huh? I mean, it sounded like it was a problem for other people, but so maybe. And then, are you outputting to the power network? Apparently. Even though you're not in range of a thing. Huh. I wonder how it's getting there. But things are okay now, so that's good. This is so messy. I hate this. It works, but it's so inelegant. I'll see how 31 looks, and then we'll see what needs to happen. Maybe, yeah. Alright, Mender. Get better at mending. Significantly better at mending. I love it. Yeah, it might be just like all of the touching ones count as one big generator. That sounds as correct as anything else. Like, in theory, the power generators have to put their power somewhere. Oh, no. 31 is a boss. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's an air boss. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I may have made mistakes. Mistakes may have been made. How do I beef up my anti-air? How do I make scatters better at scattering? What do scatters eat? Oh, no. Scrap, lead, and metaglass. Okay. Those are my options, huh? Well, I'm not feeding you metaglass. Not anytime soon. So I guess let's find more scrap and more... Like, I could do that. That's a start. And then... I don't know, man. So much of my stuff, I think, also hits air anyway. So maybe it's okay? The lead's over here. And I've got some of that already going. Chasing me? It's almost dead. It's almost dead. I almost had enough. New content unlocked. Jesus Christ. Well, that was scary. And now there's napalm everywhere. Let's get some vendors out here. That was a problem. Start mending. Put out fires. Jesus. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so this needs to be a drill. This needs to be one of these. This needs to be... water? Water router, probably. This needs to be one of these. Liquid router here. What was here? Was anything here? This is all handled. Stuff is just on fire here for no reason. Maybe it was this thing and it got destroyed? This is more of these. Achievement unlocked. Slayer. Killed a boss. Seems good. So this needs to be a regular router. We need these guys here again. Is that how I was doing this? That's interesting. Liquid junction? Is it really how I did this? I don't think that's how I did this. I mean, maybe it's how I did this. Doesn't look correct. Now I can stick that there, and that's going to be okay. Oh, this was probably power. Why, though? Alright, is everything working here? Looks like everything's working here. Whew, scary. No new boss, so that's good. Alright, what else got destroyed? Some stuff over here got demolished. This is okay. This is handleable. This is not as much of a problem as it looks like. Alright, you need this. You need this. We're doing this. Nope. We're doing this. And that. Power. Hails. This should be a router. And everything's back up to snuff. Wow, that was something. Okay, more scatters. Or more salvos. More something. We almost killed it up here. And then it got into my power. That was bad. Maybe just spread around more anti-air in other places? Like, there's lead over here. Why not just drop anti-air? Who is harmed by the presence of more anti-air? Only my opponents. Now we have some Surge Alloy up here. Yo, I could click on things. I could learn how to make a Fortress Mech Factory. Yeah, that was, I was definitely not prepared for that. Wow. It was very sudden. Double guns, more anti-air. Yep. More guns, more guns, more bullets, more everything. I don't need to make a Fortress Mech Factory in this map. But if that's going to happen again, then let's maybe get a back row of salvos. And get a ripple on this side also. Cool. And then it's just the little idiots again. Like, oh my god. The boss is some real game, but the rest, absolutely nothing is happening over here. Put another row on the other side of the belt. Yeah, that's true. I guess anytime I stick a router for bullets, I could always just make more guns. Why less guns when more guns? I'm wondering if it makes more sense to put in more stuff here as well. Like we could put in some more arcs, fill in the gaps. Power is mediocre. Wow, we still need more power. After all this, we still need more power. After rebuilding this, we still need more power. At least it didn't make it over to my actual resource lines. Brrr. Always more DAC. I guess so, yeah. Power. I need more power generation. Steam generator. I have differential generator if I want to feed it with both pyrotite and cryo fluid, which I do not. I could just drop solar panels in places. Feels like it's a lot of work. For not much gain. Alright, where else is there oil and water? We found oil. I guess oil and water. And then we start making rows and rows of steam generators. Power as many of them as we need. Whatever, just power them all, I guess. Seems fine. Each steam generator needs a accompanying centrifuge. And then some pumps. This should hopefully be enough power for a time. Okay, plus 2k power. Good, good. Yeah, the spills out of the pipes that don't have an end, that's a very nice touch. It's pretty good. This game is pretty good. Alright, what's going on? Again, just these little idiots and nothing else, huh? Not even remotely a problem. Fed oil to add napalm. There's a bunch of, like, actual combustibles that you can feed different turrets. Like, blast something or other. Like, you can turn coal into this flaming thing, and then you can turn the flaming thing into other flaming thing, and you can feed that to turrets. So if you really want to set stuff on fire, you totally can. I think blast compound is the napalm you're looking for. Alright, how am I on resources? Pretty good. Maxed out on thorium. Doing good on the other stuff. I wish I had more silicon. I wish I had a lot more silicon, actually. But we have some amount of phase fabric and plastanium coming in. That's good. I could do surge walls. Ooh. Phase walls and large surge walls. Oh my. But that means I have to have actual surge alloy in my game. Don't want to have to take all this surge alloy to my base in order to build stuff. Oh. Phase wall. Deflects most bullets upon impact. Wow, they really going deep on these exotic materials. Wave 35 is coming. I'm worried. I'm scared. This is the one that Sogetsu said killed him. I'm so scared. What are they gonna do? Is it another boss? Please don't be another boss. What can I do? How can I fix this? Like, what else can I add? I just randomly... Guns! More guns! That's him! Throw the guns at him! I don't... You know what? Sure, just more guns. Why not? Easy. What I got these resources for, if not to kill people with guns? Alright, let's see. Let's see it. Please no boss. Please no boss. 5 enemies. 5 enemies? This is the thing I'm supposed to be scared about? Same thing we've been seeing all game. This is nothing. I don't know who that little tanky looking idiot was, but didn't accomplish much. I don't know, man. I don't know. Presumably something is gonna happen. You're still not getting enough. We need to get more coal out here. These aren't actually getting enough coal. The boss could easily have caused trouble. Alright, this is now fully fed. In fact, we are feeding this well enough I could probably stand to have another one of these. I don't know if that's actually true. This is like just about the right amount of silicon coming in. More titanium for the titanium gods. Very positive on power, that's good. That's what I like to see. You know, backed up I am on thorium. Oh, I think I'm actually, like, not receiving thorium anymore. I think thorium is... Yup, thorium is stalled out. Base can't get any more thorium. Maybe turn it into more face cloth then. Does this even work? Might work. Oh, and then it needs power. Oh, it connects through things. That's interesting. That works. Huh. That's cool. Alright, now this stuff needs to go out. Perfect. That works out really well. Alright. I'm feeling good about my production here. What I've created, what I've done, how much I've accomplished. And wave 40. Coming up. Why is this battery not connected? Okay. Sure. Alright, wave 40 is likely to be a killer. So I think we're launching here, kids. I think this is it. Also, I should go. It's now a half hour past 6. So, I'm going to ride this one out for the next minute and a half, and then we'll launch and get out of here. But, good stuff. You want to see 40? You can see 40 on your own time, man. I'm not risking all of my, I'm not risking all of this in order to see wave 40. Oh no, how did this happen? Oh, I guess it went from here into the router. Why is that a... Oh. Yes, okay, I could see that happen. That's weird. But could totally happen. And the same thing happening there, okay. So what I need to do then is bridge. Well, good thing I have all of the room here. But this is still being weird. So I guess we do it this way, even though it's weird. Oh, I guess I could have bridged to here and then had it join up here. Can I launch during the attack? Nope. Which means I better go. Final rank S, not double S, just a single S. Oh, yeah, right. Fair. I mean, I don't blame you for wanting to see what kind of shenanigans it was going to throw at me next, but I do not. That's not where I'm at, for sure. Medium-sized missile turret. Attacks both air and ground enemies. Fires homing missiles. Oh, cool. So we're going to have to... I have killed an boss. I feel good about that. Let's see if the boss shows up. Yeah, Lich. Lich, health 6,000. Health 6,000. My dude, 6,000 is a lot of health. My guns are doing like 20 or 25 a shot. Huh. Okay. Well, we've learned something new here. Oil, slag, and I haven't made cryo fluid yet. That's the thing missing here. Speed, basically nothing. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, and then he just bolted. What a jerk! He's like, I just set some stuff on fire and leave. And then all of the other kinds of buildings that I haven't unlocked yet. And one more resource that I haven't actually seen yet. And I'm not sure which resource it is. It might be... Oh, no, it's probably Blast Compound. Because I don't think I've ever actually made it. Yeah, that's got to be Blast Compound. Okay. And then this is Cryo Fluid. So we have actually gotten to all of the materials at this point. And there's definitely a pile of unlocks left as we gather more materials. But good progress. Good progress. And we can look at new technologies next time. Next time is when we can look at new technologies.